Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
That's my favorite.
Okay, I'm just noticing that, like, all the badges are gone for some reason, so I'm just gonna have to put up with that, I suppose. How's it going, Sky? Yeah, I mean, I figured you were depressed. I was watching you play some battle yesterday, and then I saw you miss the Murmler VMS a bunch of times, and I was just like, wow, I'd like kill myself if I was Sky right now. Because this trick just does not look good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what? This is a job for a manager.
How about you check your privilege?
That's satisfying.
I don't really know what point I was making. I guess my point being that the trick looked bad. White. Do I look like Walter White to you, bro? If I'm so white, then how come my name is purple?
Hey.
My husband is Walter White, yo. Dude, where are the badges? It's really bugging me. Are there badges on your end? Okay, hold on. Control R. Okay, now I see badges. Badges were gone. The only one that was present was Nightbot having the bot badge. Everything else was gone. Even my own fucking broadcaster badge when I changed the title was just gone. I was very confused. You know, Twitch does that with, like, occasional messages, but I just thought it was, like, a old fuck up. But I guess refreshing the page is what does wonders in the end. Also, I forgot to say, I hope you are doing good today. Because it is Tummy Tuesday. Nah, I saw one yesterday. Somebody subbed to me and they said stuff. Actually, no, two people. It was two people.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Although I do notice a new thing now. When Nightbot added me, there's red text in the top right corner that says mentions you, even though the fucking thing's already in red, so I know it mentioned me. So it's kind of unnecessary, but that is definitely new. It wasn't there when I changed the title yesterday.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
This trick is being strange. I don't practice this because, well, you know, it's in no cheese. Practicing that is probably the equivalent of, like,
Never fear, good citizen.
practicing hammer skip or something. It's like, why would you, like, other than, like, the initial learning process, why would you ever practice that?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
There we go. Me when I drown successfully. Let's go. Now, how does a sponge drown?
This is a job for
How does it do that?
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I think this is my first run in Depression. And it might be my first one out of it too. Hopefully.
Don't laugh at me.
And I got the triple. How's it going, Jake? Oh yeah, okay, so the badges are back for me, but one thing I only just realized is that the pronouns plugin thing is just gone. Fucking Twitch. And hello as well, Witty. Hope you're both doing good. I guess they must be working on a big update. They're cooking. I don't watch that many runners outside of the obvious SM64 runners, honestly, because when you've been running a game for so long, watching other speedrunners is much less interesting, because you're so focused on your speed game. But, like, there, you know, I like watching, I like, you know, Haganator is cool, you know, he plays Banjo-Hundo. Guy called, like, Falcon that does Banjo-Tooie, and he's pretty good at the game. But, like, I can hardly name anyone outside of those two that isn't, like, SM64 or SpongeBob, you know, it's... I unfollowed, like, hundreds of people, like, a month ago because I wanted to clear out my following list, so, you know... Some games are pretty interesting, but it's hard to be, like, so invested in them when... Like, generally, like, the cool factor of speedrunning, like, kind of... A lot of it wears off for you after just being around for so long. Even if it's a game they've never seen before, you can see something and be like, oh, that's really cool, but, you know, it's never like, oh my god, how did they do this? How are humans so good that they can do this thing? You know, like, you know how humans can be good enough to do basically anything at this point. They can practically do anything. As long as a human can do those inputs theoretically, then, like, it'll be done eventually. It's just, like, one of those. Also, I don't really watch any... I don't watch battle runners, because I don't really care about the game very much. I mean, I watch, like, Sky, but, like, you know. How's it going, Niku? If that's how I say the name. Hope you're doing good. Glad to hear. And also glad to hear that I didn't fuck up the name. Not very good with names. This game fundamentally has not changed very much over the past several years, whereas like with that game, it's just not anywhere near the same game. Like, I used to run that game in 2018. Well, from 2016 to 2018, on and off. And it, like, ever since, like, 2019, it's, like, completely different. It's so drastically different. There's, like, almost no similarities, it feels like. Like, yeah, it's technically the same game. You're technically entering the same levels and probably collecting almost the exact same spatulas, but, like, the way that you approach everything is so fucking different that it is just simply not the same game. Whereas, like, this game is structured in a way where it's always going to feel like this game no matter what happens to it, pretty much. Except for, like, fucking pole storage, which is just in its own little bubble category. Like, the one exception to this game not feeling like this game is a category that most people don't care about. I guess is how I'd put it. The short of it is that you can duplicate tokens and warp nearly anywhere you want. So you just do the same, for the most part, you do the same few tokens over and over again. With, I think, like, a couple exceptions. It's pretty obvious to see why it's, like, kind of frowned on, because it is literally just the same few tokens again and again. I'm not saying that's not skillful, because it is, but it's just not of interest to most people. Because, like, the GameCube version of the trick is, like, way too fucking hard and nobody ever wants to do it, really. And the Xbox One, at least, like, setting it up is, like, easy. It has, like, difficult menuing, and there's, like, a hard trick that you do each trip. But it's, like, significantly easier to the point where it's just not interesting to watch. Xbox. PS2 has really bad loads. Xbox's loads are like 5 to 6 seconds, and PS2's are like 20, I think.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
How's it going, Dingo? I did make a video on my second channel about, like, if Xbox pole storage should be allowed. I think I raised some good points for and against in my conclusion. Yeah, no, this version is, like, really fast compared to the other two. The only thing Xbox is not faster for is like the sliding and driving time challenges. Well, actually, no, not even no, it's just the driving. Because GameCube has a faster paddy wagon. Although for one of the sliding levels, it's still superior to use GameCube. By technicality, but not because of a speed reason.
I found one.
I have like this magical like fucking spell on me to where I just physically can't miss this in practice, but like it has to happen in runs all the time now. If my consistency were like identical to how it is in practice, my consistency with this trick would be over 90%. But like in actual runs, it's literally like fucking 60, and I don't know why. It's the exact same trick done in the exact same way. But it just physically doesn't work because the time is on. I don't really want it on PC, but that's just because then we'd have to run on PC, and running on PC would be terrible because then we wouldn't be able to lag the game, and lag makes the game better. I would not run this game if it didn't have lag. Also, that's good. The thing is with Creek is that it never really gets, like, super easy or anything. You can imagine how many times I've done the trick, considering I've been running this game since 2016. And I've been doing that trick the whole time.
Welcome.
And I can't even call the jump like super easy. I think at most I could call it kind of easy. And that's after doing it with like several thousands of times. You can imagine how many times I've done it.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Well, when I was talking about lag, I was talking about lag buffers, which don't mean anything for casuals. Although Xbox does have an issue of Xbox's 60 is not as smooth as GameCube and PS2 60. It's running at like high 50s or something, but it's like PS2 and GameCube definitely feel smoother whenever they are like hitting 60. Like some of GameCube's levels don't run at 60, but like when they do, they feel smoother than the Xbox, which I think it's just because like the Xbox port was clearly like rushed.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Anyway, oh yeah, the point I was making was that, you know, don't get discouraged if you just miss a trick like 3, 4, 5 times in a row, because it's like, it's not very easy for even the people who've done it a billion times.
Welcome.
Because it still requires good jump spacing.
Never fear, good.
There is like leniency with the trick, but it's not like easy, you know?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It's probably the hardest trick in the game where like its sole thing is about learning jump spacing. So it kind of sucks that you like basically have to do it. Because, like, you could do Cartwheel Creek, but that shit loses, like, so much time.
Ooze macho.
Hello, Lena. You seem very enthusiastic today in the cat department.
This is a job for a manager.
Also, yeah, honestly, yeah, I can't see a battle PC port happening anytime in the near future because of Rehydrated. But then it'd be weird to port movie without battle, so I feel like Rehydrated's existence is making it so that not just battle but also movie will not get ported to PC for a while.
Hey.
But who knows for sure? I mean, in future we might be running on fucking consoles instead of PC, as in like. Maybe when the PS6 comes out, it's like, oh, we have full backwards compatibility. I highly doubt it, but I'm just saying, oh, every PS2 game works now. You know, you pop in movie PS2, fucking 1 second loads. Alright, fuck, I guess we're using this now. You know? That's all it takes. All it takes is for battle and or movie to be in the backwards compatibility list for, like, whatever the current console is, and then it's just gonna completely transform the game. So true, Lena. Yeah, Niku. The thing is, though, is that it is good to move on to other tricks because it'll just increase your skill level, just cramming all this knowledge into your brain. So that when you do come back to that trick, you'll probably just be better at it because you understand the mechanics better. I've had quite a trial and error process with this game. What I used to do back in the day, I'd just try a trick for like 5 minutes, and if it didn't work, I just wouldn't do it. And then I'd improve my time by a few minutes, and then I'd try it again, and then it just magically works because my skill level's high enough to where I just comprehend what to do. And I'm like, alright, I guess I'm doing this now. That was like the very lazy man's way of like learning shit, and most people do not learn like that. I just waited so long to do it that my skill level just forced me to be able to do the trick. Because I didn't want to do learning. But it worked. Well, the movie PS3 Classics version is fucking terrible.
Welcome.
Hello, it's Tuesday in it. Good luck, Prime Foundation, and get that world record. Thank you, Pepper. I appreciate that. I need to bring my Prime closer to the camera. I moved it back yesterday. Oh yeah, I set up my Japanese GameCube. It's looking pretty bussin'. The thing is, though, I thought action replays were region-free discs. They are not. I can't boot into Swiss unless I move Swiss onto my memory card. I don't have a spare memory card. I had to buy another memory card last night. Again. I don't know how I, like, consistently find myself in situations where I, like, have to spend money. And it isn't just that as well. I had to, like, spend money on, like... Oh, well, I haven't yet. Me and my brother are doing a joint present for my dad's birthday. So I gotta... But Jam paid for it, so I need to pay half the cost. I need to send him half the money. I mean, that'd be terrible in itself, Dingo. Like, something that people don't really understand, or don't really think about, is that having categories where multiple different versions are the fastest for the respective category is fucking cringe and discouraging. If only some categories are fastest on a certain console, there's less of an incentive to switch to that console, especially if that console feels worse to play on, for example, for, you know, just anyway. And it just can't do certain things. It would hurt the game if Xbox were only faster for a couple categories. It'd hurt the game. It'd benefit from just one console domination. Also, another thing that people don't think about when it comes to PS2 movie, the game has a built-in fucking, like, kind of stick drift problem. Like, actually in the game itself. Where, like, no matter the condition of your PS2 controller, if you hold forwards, the characters are going very slightly, it's either left or right, I can't remember which one, but they're either going very slightly up left or very slightly up right, and you can't do anything about it. So, if PS5 ever got the, you know, movie backwards compatibility, we'd be playing on a fucking terrible version of the game by default. Yeah, Lena. I bought G Fuel before, and on the packets, it's... Well, first of all, it said may contain lead, so that's a great start. The second, it said pregnant women shouldn't have it.
SpongeBob.
I've had, like, watermelon G Fuel and, like, some other one, and they were both, like, really mid, and they didn't perk me up at all. I wanted the Keemstar flavor, but obviously he's not sponsored anymore because, H3H3 was like, oh my god, G Fuel, how can you sponsor Keemstar, bruv? And now I can't try, the funny flavor. And apparently Gamer Subs is really good. That shit is incredibly expensive to bring here, so I'm never trying G Fuel. I want to, though. They give you, like, these cups that have, like, big booby anime girls on them. I kinda just want the cups, but they cost, like, 50 quid on eBay. They sell cans of G Fuel at Insomnia. Okay, I didn't know that. If they're kind of cheap and I'm interested in some flavors, maybe I'll buy a couple, but generally, G Fuel, from my experience, is mid. Anyway, how's it going? Careful, I will not love the glove. I mean... the game looked interesting from what you showed me, but doing that speed boost thing just looks toxic at a high level, because one small fuck up and, like, you're losing time. And yeah, but you have to do it, like, all the time. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, having such a ridiculous speed boost that you can barely control it, and therefore it's barely your fault if something goes wrong. That's like the extremely fast cruise boost now that they have in battle. It just reminds me of that. It gets to a point where it's just, like, kind of aids, because, like, you can barely control it. So that was, like, the only thing. That kind of looked toxic. Dingo, you couldn't pay me any money in the world, except for $1 million, maybe, to do that. Also, yeah, the eShop died last night. It's okay, though. This wonderful thing called piracy exists. Although piracy is kind of... not just piracy, but partially piracy is kind of in danger right now, because apparently... I think, like, the US or whoever the fuck is looking to crack down on Internet Archive because there's so much pirated stuff on there. An incredible amount of data will be lost if that happens. I mean, I'd have to try it out myself, careful, but from an outsider's perspective, it gives me extremely fast battle cruise boost vibes, and I do not mean that in a good way. Well... I didn't think well, I mean, I thought Cosmic Shake's, like, repeated lines were kind of annoying, although I have heard a lot worse, particularly in Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is really bad for that. Well, acting like that's the only thing wrong with Sonic Boom is, like, you know, but... It's one of the least bad things about it that's still bad, which really says a lot because it's incredibly annoying. I think Sonic Boom has to be one of the worst games ever made. Although I would still call Hero Pants worse. Because Sonic Boom was like a whole ass, like, proper story, and the levels are beefy. Whereas, like... Okay, yeah, no, Overwatch is probably the worst game ever made. Hello Trax, hope you're doing well today, on Tummy Tuesday. Dude, I can't remember the last time I played Overwatch at this point, but I think I've played it this year. I think, but I might not be, I might be wrong. To find out, I could just go into DMs with Jam, do Control F, Overwatch, or OW, and I'd find out eventually. But if it was January, I've definitely only played it once in January. Which means that if I have played it this year, it was literally like once, for like an hour or two, which is really sad. Because I like the... Things that have never happened before. Because I like the game, but it's, like... It's horrible to play on your own. You know? And Jam is a busy boy. Well, yeah, SpongeBob is like one of the most marketable characters on the planet, which is really... SpongeBob is like kind of on the same level as like fucking like Mickey Mouse and Homer Simpson, which is really crazy when you think about it. Because it hasn't been around for as long, but it still feels just as iconic. Whereas with Philly Odd Parents, it was really popular. I think, at its best, it was, like, the second most popular show on Nick, like, for a long time. Which is really respectable. But then it started falling off, and then it was bad, and then it was horrible, and then they canceled it. But there's rumors that they're gonna that they're gonna revive the show again. But there's not gonna be Timmy, apparently.
I found one.
Philly Odd Parents really took a massive hit, because in Season 10, they just let everybody see the fairies for some reason, which automatically invalidates Crocker's existence, but it's not just about Crocker, it's just like the whole defeating... It's like, imagine if, like, the new season of SpongeBob, every episode just took place on land, and they could just breathe on land with no issues whatsoever, and that's it. You just breathe on land for no reason, just every episode. Like, what, like, why? You just alienate audiences then, as a going gaming guy. I mean, yeah, the thing is like... Yeah, I think, like, every company's kind of figured out, like, how to generate as much profit as possible. Because before, it was like, oh, we gotta make the shows good, and now it's kind of just like... Well, they don't have to be good. They just have to, like, rot kids' brains or whatever. Just engage, like, stupid little children, and then, like, maximize profits. Fuck. Tummy Tuesday official emote. If I click on that, see what it is and still decide to add it, is the chat gonna get 10% more gay than it already is? Speaking of tummy, I weighed myself for the first time in like a month or so. I used to weigh myself every like 2 days or something, but I didn't weigh myself for like a month. And I've gained like 3 pounds, so basically I'm fat. I'm not actually fat, but like, damn bitch. I mean, I'm closer to overweight than underweight, put it like that, so... And this is the thing, though, like, I've been going to, like, fast food restaurants, like, the least I've ever been, and I've still gained, like, 3 pounds. Do I need to go to have McDonald's every day? Is that what it is? Well, granted, the healthcare is pretty terrible, but I mean, yeah, I guess so. That emote bothers me because you can see 1 pixel. In between the stomach and the monkey, you can see a pixel. That is a good tummy, though. Oh yeah, I will say a side note, though, to the healthcare thing. I feel like living in America is only not terrible if, like, you're in good health, because if you're not, then you're gonna go to the hospital and just lose all your money. Doctor, I got a paper cut, bro, and he's like, according to my calculations, I believe this should cost about 50 grand. That sounds about right. And your insurance will only, that you already pay a lot for, will only cover like half of it. In the UK, it's like, doctor, bro, my arms and legs, I've lost my arms and legs. I've just lost them, and then they're just like, you know, we're a bit busy at the moment, so, you know, we'll find them eventually. It takes like 2 weeks to find your arms and legs. Is it, like, it's really, like... For example, you can get, like, gender reassignment surgery for free, I believe, but the waiting list in the UK is so ridiculously long that for most patients, on the waiting list, it'll say, like, indefinite. Or something, like, it'll just, you know... You won't be getting that transition anytime soon. I get kind of salty when I watch YouTube videos and it's just like, oh, I remember when me and my friends would play Mario Kart 64, Mario Party, play fucking whatever. Because I had no fucking friends to do that shit with. If kids at school knew that I liked Mario, I would have been bullied every day of the school year, so kept it to myself. Pretty much, Alina, yeah. So it's like, do you have, like, extremely nonsense expensive, bills? Hold on. Do you have, like, stupid bullshit bills? Or does it take forever to get your problem fixed? The doctors are so fucking useless. I remember when I went to see a doctor about my hand pain before, and he was just like, "Oh, I don't really know anything about hand pain, but I can prescribe you some fucking paracetamols, like 2 months worth of paracetamols or whatever." Like that was like the actual conversation was, "I don't know anything about this. Here's some paracetamols, lol, bye." That was like the actual. Also, UK healthcare, the doctors are literally always late. They will never be on time. If you go there 100 times, they'll be on time like twice. They will never be on time. But if you miss the appointment, then you're fucked. Miss it by 5 minutes while they're there, fuck you. You're done. Can't see them. You have to book in another appointment, and it takes like 4 weeks. Like, wow, man, thanks. But they were allowed to be late by, you know, hours. Like what happened to me before. Literal hours. Fuck off, man. Like... $3K miles away from me. Oh my god, that's a reference. Well, I don't know how much paracetamols cost when they're off prescription in England, but prescriptions don't cost any money in Wales. Hello, iPie. Hope you're doing well. All my friends live in Shell City. They're all fucking dead then. They're all like knickknacks. Poundland? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm usually in the electronics section in Poundland. Or like the crisp section. Or the drink section. I've been seeing Iron Brews for 60p recently, and I'm just like, damn. I haven't bought any because I already have one. But you know, that was pretty interesting. Also, it's kind of stuffy in this room. I should probably open the window. The heating's not on or anything, it's just stuffy. I think we're finally getting to the point where, like, the UK weather is finally beginning to get warmer. And I don't want that because, like... When I was recording lines for my sandwich driving video, I had to take, like, big breaks every, like, 45 minutes or something because I was just fucking dying. In this room. You know, no clothes on, pretty much. Like, windows fully open, the door open, fan right here, and I couldn't handle it after, like, 40 minutes. Most insufferable room on the planet when in the fucking summer. Yes, it gets stuffy. I hate the feeling of like, the air being, like, stuffy and humid, because it makes my body feel like I haven't fucking showered for like a week or something, and it's literally like I showered last night. Like, grab the extra. Thank you. Why'd you put the smiley face? Also, I'm probably gonna open the window. I don't like opening the window because then, like, the neighbors might be able to hear me or whatever, but it just has to be done, I feel like. Thanks for the good luck. I do like the smiley face. But again, it made me think that you were Twitch Turbo, because like I thought that was the only way you could get it. Yeah, I made that emote. Twitch paid me handsomely to make that emote. I didn't do out of bounds, you fucking bitch. Have you ever tried pogging IRL? No. I'm not a very reactionary person, if that's the right way to use that word. Most of the time, my feelings are either neutral or anger, so, you know. Although, I was doing a fucking Wojak face yesterday when I bought Glover, and it said it was gonna be like $35, and then it upped it to fucking 50. And then I just did like an actual fucking like Wojak face for like fucking 10 seconds.
Mom always said,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you fall in the pit, you die.
The gates are locked.
When I was younger and I was playing movie, Jam was like, "Oh, if you go in the pit, it takes you to a secret shortcut to the end of the level." So I went in the hole and I died. Normalize killing your siblings. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Lena, I looked at the replies. He hid them. He hid all the replies. I don't know what's going on with him anymore. His own manager said that he had lung cancer, and then he was like, actually, I don't have lung cancer. So, and then, now he's in custody, his custody's been extended by another month. So I really just don't know what's going on. But it is fantastic, though, that on YouTube Shorts, I never get recommended Andrew Tate Shorts anymore. I haven't seen them in forever. It's fucking great. Now it's just exclusively filled with presidents playing Minecraft, which is almost as bad. But, you know. No, it is not. Careful, die. Lena, there's so many of them, though. I was liking them at first, but they get really stale. And sometimes you could, like, it's pretty obvious, like, political memes are funny when you can't tell what their political affiliation is. But with some of them, it's so blatantly obvious because they only ever make fun of one guy in the video. I saw a title that was, like, presidents roast each other, and it was just literally exclusively Biden. Like, wow, like, I wonder who you voted for in 2020. Like, yeah, in 2020. Like, it could make it more obvious, why don't you? It's funny when it's actually, like, digging at all of them. You got funny Oompa Loompa Orange Man. Then you have funny Sleepy Boy, who has dementia, and then you have... all the memes about Obama are just bombing countries. There's just too many of them, especially because, like, the majority of them are Bed Wars or Minecraft parkour. Although, to be fair, I do like the ones that throw in fucking Queen Elizabeth. Those ones are pretty funny. And Ben Shapiro. Lizzie. I remember that one. The One Piece is real. It's true, she did say this. It's not AI, she really said it, guys. Well, yeah, I'm just stating the obvious. Perhaps it doesn't need mentioning, but I just really feel the need to say that the One Piece is real.
To get to shelter.
I think this is a lesson that if your show goes on for too long, it's just inevitably going to get memed. So if you're ever looking to make a show, that's your incentive to not make it 1,000 episodes long. Dude, they're on, like, episode 1056 or something. And, like, I remember watching episode 1000. I remember watching it. And keep in mind, like, they've taken a couple breaks in between as well. And, like, so it's been more than a year. Like, quite a bit more than a year since episode 1000. And it still feels like fucking yesterday because the plot barely moves. Throwing back beers. You an alcoholic by any chance? Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I guess we're all alcoholics. Well, I don't drink. You guys can drink your beer. I'll get back to sipping my apple juice. Nah, I'm sipping on breast milk. Me and your mother are pretty close. Play bad movies. You just play bad. In general. Trying to score. Don't worry, Beavis and Butthead, you'll get there eventually. Blizzard. I'm not Blizzard because I haven't made a bad game. If you keep talking like a cat in Twitch chat, you'll never get bitches. You gotta learn this. It's like woman repellent. You just want silly little kittens.
So many choices, so little time.
What is that emote? I don't know how to describe it, but that almost looked like some VTubers emote. Oh, well, I'm right on the money with that one. Do my emotes look like VTuber emotes? Because I feel like they kind of do. Need to be called a silly little kitten again. No, I'll call you mentally deranged, though. They do not, Lena. That's not true in any sense. Hold on. Fuck, I don't have time to... I was gonna close the windows, I don't have time. Ugh.
This place.
That's a good one. I like that. Also have hiccups.
Wall jump ahoy! Boing.
I'm still thinking of removing Cat doing laundry. Wanna throw that out there? Nay. Just post that emo twice in a row, just nay. Exactly. Laundry.
More of a man already.
Yeah. Just don't do the laundry, Keck W.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I don't want it to look nice, Giga Chad.
Come out, wherever you are.
I wear clothes that haven't been washed in months. Yeah, I can see it. How's it going, Mill? Too bad, I guess you just fed it off. Did laundry 2 days ago? Yeah, but apparently not gonna do it for months now.
You really gotta try it!
Capping like a capster. I don't know if I believe you now. I don't know. Maybe I'll believe you without a doubt. I don't know. Maybe like, maybe if I were given, you know, like $50 or something, maybe I'd realize the error of my ways. And I take back my words and apologize to you, Lena. Hello, yo, good luck. Thank you for the yo, good luck. What if you had termites crawling under your skin? No, I'm crawling under your skin.
Ouch! Jumperoo! Oh!
Oh, when you add a name now, it displays the color. That's really cool. I didn't know it. I don't know how long that's been a thing for. That's actually a really good idea. Like, why hasn't that been a thing? Damn. Well, that's cool. Even if it's like a pretty small thing. Oh, it's 7 TV. Why does Twitch suck? I feel like a lot of the nice little things are just done by, you know, a free fucking extension thing. Twitch sucks, bro. But I think we already knew that. Also, I like that you said 7 tally. Hold on, it's loading. Yeah, that one's cool. I'll add that. Added it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I already added it.
That is how.
I think.
Plankton is used.
So, does any... Can you see it? On my end, it doesn't even say that I added the emotes. No, I'm not just talking on Twitch. On 7TV, I clicked add, and it says it doesn't say that I added it. So I was just wondering. I did refresh the cache on my OBS though. I'll need to refresh the window when I collect the Cirque token. Maybe that's probably like the time to do it. No, using those televisions. In it, bruv. I fucking despise this trick. That was fair. I already hit the toaster. Oh my god, I didn't know I did that. Okay, I can see the emote now. I can't believe I took so long to add it because... Good. Oh, but now my Twitch is fucked up again. At the beginning of the stream, like, all the badges were gone for me, and I think it's happened again. Oh wait, I see Riley's emote. Badge, I mean. And I see Lena's back. Okay, so it was just a refresh thing. So we're good, basically. We're good. Okay. The pronouns plugin isn't working for me. Now I'll never know your pronouns. 2017 Pibble Foundation be like, my pronouns are these nuts. I don't have yeah. Those woke liberals in the pronouns. What's next? We're gonna call 3 meter 3 penis or something? Blue head pronouns. Lena doesn't have liberals. What? Lena liberal. That's like your description now. This is 2 L's, so it's funny. You could. I highly doubt anybody has that name. Oh, shit. That has never happened before. Like, I don't even know what to tell you there. So, do I continue for content, or what? I guess I do, because I've only been streaming for like an hour. I usually get runs going in the first, like, quarter of the stream. And then I usually struggle a lot beyond that point, so there's a genuine chance I won't finish a run today if I don't finish this. I feel like I just finish it, yeah. You're not renaming. Why not? I feel like a lot of the time when my runs die in this category, it's almost always just like one level doing it, as opposed to like a contribution from several levels. Like slowly killing the run, like it is in No Polar Storage. I mean, I would never do that. I'm probably stuck with this name until the end of time. I don't think anyone's jealous. The only person, well, I'm jealous of, whoever has the name Purple. They're a partner as well, I can never get the name. So there's nothing better I could change my current name to.
Slipping!
Well, I wasn't trying to hide the jealousy for the name Purple, because I do really want it and I'm never getting it. That's a sad thing. Unless the partner just like, well, removes the partner badge or whatever, then, or like gets banned or whatever, then I can't. Otherwise, and then I could only grab it if I'm partner. And I'd have to act before anybody else who wants the name, which could be a lot of people potentially. Considering my prefix is Purple 80, and that was in it was like mid 2018. I got that prefix. There's a lot of people with the name Purple, and I bet there's quite a few partners with the name Purple as well. I like Purple, obviously, like Purple something. Nah, I should just rename myself to Joel. No, I don't think I will. I even, obviously I had Purple 80 alt, but I changed the name to Purple SRC. Because if random people just see the word alt, they're probably just less likely to click on the stream. And of course with the alt, I'm not supposed to care about stats, but like, something like that is so easy to change that I'm, you know, made a Purple SRC. It still indicates that I generally speedrunning, but people can see from the title, you know, if I'm not currently speedrunning, they might be interested in what I'm doing. Maybe I should do VTubing on Purple SRC, and then, although the models are really expensive. Apparently the reason why VTubers go into, like, agencies and stuff is because they'll literally pay, like, hundreds of thousands to get your model done, and other crazy shit like that. I'm not calling it Violet SRC. No, I do not. Also, ask as in ask yourself. Oh, let me just ask myself.
How much of a man do I have to be?
That's like the same vibe almost as when it just reminded me of this. You remember the Activision Blizzard stuff, and then the company claimed that they did an investigation on themselves and found that nothing bad had happened? Like, nice one, guys. Good work. Let's run against latest.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
It's gonna be hard to even beat these spots, I think.
Only Goofy Goo.
If you want to know the time save in this run that this person going up against is basically ridiculous time save in plank, and then is basically it, I think, if I remember correctly.
We're flying!
It looks very different now. The redeem thing. I kind of don't like it.
You're losing him!
Well, I mean, there's your honks, but yeah, like, I kind of don't like that, not gonna lie. It doesn't look like a point redemption, it just looks like just text on the screen, I don't know. Missing flair. I don't mind it being bigger, but like, I don't know, something about it is definitely wrong. Although, I should probably just let it sit for a bit. You remember when Twitch universally changed the font and it pissed a lot of people off? But like, literally like a day later, I could not remember what the font was like anymore. I couldn't remember the font. So it couldn't have mattered that much. I have no memory of what it looked like anymore.
Stay with him, SpongeBob!
And apparently they changed the font so that it was better for people with like bad eyesight. Dude, I can just hear stupid birds outside. I'll fucking make them into KFC if they carry on. Yeah, they changed the font back in like 20... It was either... I think it was after I came back to streaming. Was it? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was like August or something. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. And like everybody freaked out and then nobody remembered even what their old font looked like the next day. It really didn't matter. And nobody ever talks about it anymore. Well, nobody talked about it since after it happened, really. Do you guys think I'm gonna die? Bleeding face. Fuck you, Lena. Watch it, just because of that, I'm about to nail this trick. I'm so fucking good, bro.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Next time. Hey, there won't be a next time because this is my last run ever. You guys heard right, this is my last run ever. Not just a movie, but in speedrunning in general. No more speedrunning. No more streaming. I'm dying. My last run. Hello, Crow. Hope you're doing well today. What the hell does that mean, Riley? Set to kill is for babies, SMH. Nah, it's like... Set to kill is like really hard casually, but if you're even an okay speedrunner, it's really easy in a run, which is kind of funny.
I didn't do that.
I had crisps yesterday, ready salted, in fact.
Look, it's what's his face?
It is good. I'm not sure what my favorite flavor is, but I used to really like beef and onion walkers, but you can't fucking find them anymore. Fuck off, you like fucking prawn cocktail. Well, you doing a couple of the alien autopsies and a couple of other ones, but yeah, for the most part. But like, you want to use the Globex anyway because the Globex is like an amazing car. I'm doing okay, Crow. Just average day for me. What about you? No, I do not, Lena. SMH. I'm rich. I've had people recommend me Jet Set Radio Futures. Apparently the game is really good. It looks good from what I've seen. It's very expensive. But obviously you can play through other means. But yeah, it seems like a good game. I'll probably try it out at some point. You know, it's not like I have zero interest. I do have some interest. It's just not on the top of my priorities right now. I was quite busy today, some chores. Not time to play balloons, SMH. Prawn cocktail's terrible. It's actually so bad. The only thing that's worse than prawn cocktail is salt and vinegar. No way. Battle reference.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Ready salted's fucking great because it's just a generic default flavor. It's the exact same thing as like Cadbury's chocolate or whatever, where it's like the default in the industry, and it's like you can have it no matter what mood you're in for like as long as you want crisps, like they will suffice. Like they have that power. Same with like the chocolate. Also, I got really unlucky again. The 900th time, like a boss.
More of a man already.
Dude, even if I was on PB pace going in here, that just would have killed it on its own. That'd be the most pointless thing ever. I mean, you could, though, with, like, modding.
Boing.
Off to see the world. Again.
Anyway, the reason why I hate salt and vinegar crisps is because I hate artificial vinegar flavoring. So fucking strong and disgusting.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
They've done, like, Burger King crisps, I think. Also, I need to get my hands on more Lay's chips. But, like, they're pretty rare here and expensive. But I gotta get my hands on at least one more pack. I've had the KFC crisps. I didn't really like them. Yeah, it has a sad face next to it. Cause my running joke is Glover bad SMH. Even though I've never played it. Well, Lena, when I'm talking about Lay's, I'm gonna call them chips. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh, flame grilled steak are fucking fantastic. They're so good. They are one of the best, easily. Flame grilled steak, beef and onion, and roast chicken are like the best crisp flavors, probably. Yeah. iPie was very definitely on accident. Yeah, it's strong, but it's like, but it actually tastes and smells good, unlike salt and vinegar, so like, my name Jeff. So it's allowed to be strong. Same with flame grilled steak. The reason why they're allowed to be strong is because they actually taste good. Redefine business days. It's called washing your hands afterwards. Quavers do the same thing, anyway. But your breath will fucking, like, reek of quavers if you had them in the past, like, fucking few hours. I have never played a Lego game in my life. If that answers your question. Dude, I feel like I'm never gonna get that 2-frame. Like, I can still gold the split by like a second or two, but I just like can never do it because I can't like piece it all together with like the 2-frame. I made like 8 seconds of mistakes or something, and I only missed gold by 5.5. It's my most improvable gold in the category, but I just, you know, it's also one of the hardest ones in the category. At least when it comes to playing close to the gold anyway, it's one of the hardest. Because playing Spongeball 2-frame is the worst 2-frame in the entire game. Because the Steam really is that bad. Spongeballs are generally known for having some of the easier 2-frames, but... Nah, not with Plank. I forgot to say, hope you're doing well today at GDP. That is good, sir. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, it doesn't matter anyway.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Have you never seen that before? I've been doing it for a long time. Well, in extras categories, so Hundo and all extras is a displacement bull boost. You get, like, pushed out. You, like... I don't exactly know how to explain it, but you get a big speed boost when, like, you kind of go in between, like, boxes. And then they just buffer the inputs, because otherwise it'd be, like, a one frame. Well, not just a one frame. It'd be kind of like a double one frame, I guess. Bro, I'm fighting for my life to beat this run. I mean, I got bullshitted. I lost so much time in playing Bungie to the move. So regardless, like, this would have, like, this should, in quotes, be a 112. But either way, run was le bad anyway from, like, SCDA. Actually, no, now though, man, is bad. It's a died in floating block. Am I gonna get Mindy skip? Thank you for the good luck. I definitely need it.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Every time it works, I'm just closer to it not working when I actually have a PB pace run. Did the blue hair give it away? Megamind.
We're out of control! We're flying!
So much destruction.
People would probably want me to have it. People probably want me to have purple hair. People probably want me to have pink hair. You're not getting what you want. Yeah, Mindy has, like... Hold on. The 7 sliding and driving levels total, so 7 times 4, that's 28. Yeah, Mindy's locking fucking 28 out of 68 tokens behind some stupid task. Come on, Lena, that's not even... Even my brain isn't that deformed. I was not thinking about Among Us whatsoever when I said that. Bruh.
We got the shiny thing.
Dude, even the back of the seat of the paddy wagon kind of wobbles around. Who wants to vote him out? I'm the fucking streamer. You stupid.
All hail Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Yeah, and 4 of the tokens... Actually, no, 5, because, No Cheese and Sunday are all in Dream, so you got 5 Dream tokens as well. They just kind of appear, poof into existence. Hello, Zilkus. I'm doing alright. What about you?
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Oh my god, hello, Cotton Brev. Thank you for the good luck. And also, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good. I'm just finishing up a Le Bad speed run. And yes, I will put on my nerd emoji mask. As I say, it would have been 112, but the moves destroyed both of the fucking targets again in Plank Bungee. I don't know how much I lost from that. Probably like 15-20 seconds. Dream levels are cool, to be fair. You know what spatula? I really like Squid's Dream. That was cool. Not just that, that's not the only thing that's different. If you try redeeming something, like, it's different, it's displayed differently now. I'm on 7TV's end, when you at someone, it actually, like, shows the color of the username. Also, I think, like, one more No Cheese token would have been good.
I command you to kill him!
No Cheese, like, fine. No Cheese is fine, but, like, there's very little going on with it, I guess. Oh yeah, we also added an emote today. Yeah, that one. Now you can spam that whenever, I don't know, I fuck up toast early or something. Yeah, and the pronouns plugin isn't working for me. Where'd the pronouns go? I don't know. I don't know.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Oh my god, wow. 1:13:07. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys, you're so crazy.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot.
Oh, they changed the first message thing as well. Actually, okay, I prefer that. The new first message thing. Anyway, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it.
Looks like you were innocent the whole time.
However, I am a little bit red. In fact, I've been red for a while, actually. Holy shit, I was red for like 50 minutes.
Thanks, Mindy.
It's okay, though. I'll just pretend I wasn't.
I may be a dork and a wingnut.
If you just pretend that this is a PB...
Yes, but
Actually, no, scratch that.
I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale.
If you just pretend that it's plus 58 off my summer best, then suddenly my run's like amazing.
Paradise above the waves,
That'd be a 111-12.
long until
That's just how good I am.
depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Okay, let's go again. Oh yeah. I don't think you were here yesterday, Cotton, but well, as you can see, there's a sub goal now for Glover, and also, if I can remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. I did 10 frogfish runs yesterday, and I had a fucking god run into BBBH, and you better believe I got, like, the worst slide jumps of all time. I did go frogfish, though, by, like, a second, so that's something. I can definitely get 4x in frogfish, and it wouldn't even be, like, super hard. It'd be hard, but it wouldn't be, like, insane. Back to Homer 1, Kek W, the stream is so bad.
Welcome.
Oh. The NHS COVID-19 app will close down on 27th of April 2023.
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just
Good job, NHS app.
manager.
You, like, never worked, and you spent a lot of government money just to get something that doesn't work.
It's a short slide from
Now you're dipping.
well, not
Although, to be fair, I think everybody stopped caring about COVID. Before, if you typed in on Google, like, UK COVID cases, it'd give you a graph immediately, but now when I try it, I can't find a graph I can just look at, so I think we stopped even keeping track of that shit anymore.
Welcome.
Also, I have no idea, Carden. I mean, what do you mean by the UI being different?
never
Oh, what do you, like, hover over it?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I kind of don't like it, yeah.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
I probably shouldn't reset to that. This isn't Frogfish. I don't need to do that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
If you're a Liquid fan, you're cool in my books, because I like Liquid.
Manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. If anyone knows
The only thing is that the rumors are true. He does, in fact, weigh 450 kilograms. I, on the other hand, would weigh 449 kilograms.
Welcome.
7TV usually has, like, decent customizable options.
manager is here.
Good to know it's true.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
More like all my homies watch Pibble Foundation, am I right, boys? Am I right?
Welcome.
I feel like Plank would be part of Homer 2 because Homer 2 is really hard and Shaw, whereas like Knucklehead's easy, and Neptune isn't that bad. So I feel like got Plank in Homer 2. Plank is just fucking horrible. I'd say it's probably the second hardest segment in any movie category. Purple Foundation. Oh my god, is that a fucking emote of Out of Bounds? That's fucking crazy. Bro just fucking went through the door. How's that even possible? Is that just like a frame rate thing? 46 FPS, that's insane. Is it easy? Oh, never mind, a lot of luck. Never mind. Who the hell was playing on 46 FPS? To even, like, get that working? To even see it work? All my homies run all world tokens like a boss.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't know, 46?
Just another day.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I feel like you gotta at least run 60, because, like, when you get below 60, like, that's when the game starts feeling shitty to play. Like, feel-wise. 36? Why doesn't he run a 5 while he's at it, bro? Why does he run a 2? You might as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Please don't delete iPie's messages. Lena, you missed it the other day. You hadn't typed something in the chat for a while, and Nova literally, like, scrolled up and deleted your most recent messages. And, like, you hadn't typed in, like, fucking an hour. Cotton, do you know how to, like, can you give me instructions on how to do that? I'm glad they give you the option to undo it.
Welcome.
I don't know how to describe the current UI, but it looks like it's unofficial, I guess is how I'd put it. That's why I don't like it. It feels like I'm using some sort of extension, I guess. I know that theme. That reminds me of those, there were videos like a year ago that got really popular and I completely forgot about them. It was like, you know, AI, SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick or whatever, and it'd just be like, hey Patrick, translate this into Romanian or whatever, and then it'd just be like, sus. Yeah, like, it was just, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Did I show you that meme, Lena, where it's like a ripe blackberry murmurs to the wall, and when you translate it into French, it's actually just like a meh 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 meh.
Welcome.
It's the fucking cat. Meh 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 meh. 7TV, go to appearance and hide the 7TV emo button. Alright, thank you, Kun. I will take a screenshot of that message and I will send it to myself so I don't forget, because I will definitely forget. I even forgot to do shit last night, and I was even busy last night. I was busy having a crisis because my GameCube arrived, I was flexing it on stream, and then basically I had no way to actually get into the modded menu with the Japanese GameCube except for one way, and I still can't do it because I don't have another memory card, so I need to buy another memory card off eBay, and I bought one from China to make it cheaper, which means that I can't even mod it for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Job for a manager.
Because life sucks.
This is a job for a manager.
Pronouns extension was like, fuck it, no more pronouns. I'm sick of you guys. Tofu and almond milk. Oh my god. Before, my mum asked my dad to go to co-op to get some milk, and he accidentally got organic milk. And then we joke about it because it tastes almost identical, it's just more expensive. And it tastes slightly off, but... Oh yeah, speaking of cereal, actually... Well, not milk. I had Rice Krispies yesterday, and I put, like, a spoonful of sugar in the Rice Krispies, and I couldn't taste it at all, so I did another big amount. And then I could taste a lot of sugar, and I was like, damn.
Just another day in the life of a
And I was like, hold on, this is just really fatty, why don't I just have, like, fucking Cheerios or something while I'm at it?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
You can delete your own messages. Well, have you tried?
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Prawn cocktail milk die.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
E deleted. Oh wait, okay. I thought. Okay, never mind.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
This is a mod thing. Guys, I'm only going to ask one more time. Please, please, for the love of atheism,
I'd like to wake up now.
keep memes out of hashtag general.
Can't swim.
Dude, why, like... when I think of Discord mods, I think of, like... furries who are, like, fat and they're atheists. I mean, am I wrong? That's probably that's probably all of them. I will be posting memes in general. I will generally kill you, how about that? God, and I can see the messages, though. It'll say it's deleted, but I can see them. Like... I can't time myself out to ban myself. That's unfortunate, but I can delete the message. You know what used to be a thing? It hasn't been a thing for a while. In the past, if you, like, timed out or banned a mod, it would unmod them, but it hasn't done that for a while. Same with VIP. I'll be posting Ds in general. Alright, well, if you're lying to me, you're getting banned. Pet horse. You have a pet horse? I have a pet dog and cats, if that counts. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Only 1,000 bits to hear the Rats theme. He wants to give me 1,000 bits, bro. His name is Henry. Do you actually have a horse? That is true, only 50 to hear. Funny cat. Your parents own a horse? That's kind of based. Never owned any cool, you know, craziest animal that we've ever owned is... Well, before I was alive, my parents had a pet duck for a little bit. How much is left? I'm not sure, but the goal was 850 bits. So... I don't know. It's probably like 600 left or something like that. Bunnies are cool. I like them. Hello, Ellie. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that might be me in that. Is that a maid flossing? That might be me. I fucking love that emote. It's so fucking stupid. I hate that it's so small, yeah, I can tell exactly what's going on. The floss speaks a million words. Maid flossing sub-goal, god no. Holy shit. When I become a VTuber and my outfit's like wearing a maid outfit thing, then I'll do the floss. For money, of course. 600 bits left? Dude, I'm so good at math. I didn't even look at the percentage, I literally just completely eyeballed it. But yeah, I can do lights, camera, pans when I actually, like, own the damn game. And hopefully when I convert it to NTSC, like, it actually, like, works. It should. I've only seen Heavy Iron's games, fuck up when converting to NTSC. I tried all of the other ones, and every single other one was completely fine. It was just Battle Movie and Incredibles. So... when you become VTuber, can you make OnlyFans? But that defeats the point, then. If it's VTuber, you're not supposed to see my face ever again. In it, bruv. You will never see me again. I feel like being a VTuber would be pretty pointless because everybody's seen my face, so it's like... It's not like from a leak or something, it's literally just like, you know... I own a webcam, every stream for the past god knows how long has been... a cam. A lot of VTubers don't even have a webcam, I don't think. Actually, no, they must have a webcam, because how else do you track the VTuber model? So they must have a webcam, actually. Imagine if the VTuber model, like, imagine, like, the model just stopped working for a sec and you could just see the face. Downgrading his layout. People like watching VTubers. Although, what people don't realize, even though there's a lot of popular ones, there's also a lot that have to graduate, they call it, which is just quitting VTubing, or they have to, like... or they have, like, no views. Dude, I saw way too many VTubers playing fucking Rehydrated when the game came out, and they all had, like, 5 views. Cardi is already my favorite VTuber. I went over your heart. With a big-breasted model. Randomizes movement. Maybe? I feel like for it to track as well as possible, though, you probably need a webcam, yeah. Wow, that's not a thing, iPie. That's the only reason I've been playing movies since 2019, bro.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I thought every day was National Movie Day. Why didn't no one tell me? Would switching from cam to VTuber model be an upgrade or downgrade? In terms of this game being bad, in terms of stats and stuff, it'd be a good thing, but in terms of, like, being logical... it'd be worse, but, you know, logic doesn't matter. I can't wait that long, bro. Can't wait that long. Turned him into a potato. I feel like I've seen some people use models like that before, just where they're just like a fucking vegetable or something. I'd probably, if I did do VTubing, I'd start off with like a PNG thing. Be like anime girl.
Welcome.
Pickle Foundation. Fuck off, bro. I would not do that. I have some self-respect. I should make my VTuber thing a copy of movie on PS2 and TSC. About like that SpongeBob episode. No, I cannot. Dude, I don't even know what the pickles are, bro. It just reminds me of my cat. I don't know why. This is like a very random, out of nowhere thing. I remember for like a few streams when Ouija used a VTuber thing of like a cartoon like black cat. And he only did it for a few streams, and he just stopped afterwards. And so, he only uses webcam like 2/3 of the time or something now, anyway. And then the other third is just like nothing. He's so inconsistent with that sort of thing. It's weird, but it's like, yeah, I don't understand. So just completely normal, just never said anything about VTubing, and then just VTube a cat for a few streams, and then now it's just webcam again. I don't know what happened. The good thing is about VTubing is that if you're too shy or if you're ugly, then you can still like have more interaction than if you just had like nothing, you know, nothing to represent you on the screen. I look like Bubble Bath's IRL. That is like the most attractive thing anyone's ever said in my chat. Chroma key your face onto random shit like a simple flips edit.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
I could do that. Nah, I'm just gonna be a Rick and Morty VTuber. I already decided. There's bound to be some models online I can steal.
Job for a manager.
Donut Homer. Yeah, why not? Again, if you're not gonna have webcam, then having a VTuber model or even a PNG thing is better than nothing. It's just automatically better than nothing. So if you don't want to show your face, but like you want to improve the streams in an easy way, then that's definitely how you do it. Obviously, setting it up is probably a pain in the ass, but I'm just saying, like. Hopped out of the shower. Was your shower made out of... Wait, you had a shower for that long? I only just realized. You had a shower for like an hour. What the heck, bruv? Golden shower. Last thing you see before you die. I don't like showers, so I'm out of there in like 5 minutes. Of course you'd react with the flush emoji, Lena.
The manager is here.
Oh yeah, you're old as fuck, by the way, now.
Adventure.
Wanted you to know that.
Day in the life of a manager.
I just wanted you to know that you're decaying as we speak.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm probably talking to Sans over here. I know, we know.
See what
Who's more mentally decayed, me or you? Because
Cleanliness
Because,
is next to
you know,
manliness.
you would, well, you're you, and I play movie every day, so who's decayed more? Skin treatment?
Welcome.
Does it, like, make your skin dry, so you need to, like, take more showers or something to, like, moisten the skin? That's my assumption.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
I'm mentally 12.
Manager.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, we're all mentally 12, because, you know what gets this generation laughing?
Manager to.
It could just be, I don't know, a random picture of, like, Phineas and Ferb, and it's, like, a non-transparent background. You know one of those, like, fake transparent backgrounds? It's just like that. It's just picture of Phineas and Ferb, and Perry, maybe, and then it's just a still for 5 seconds, and then it plays, like, farting sound effect. And that'd be, like, the funniest thing I've seen all day.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Well, that's fair. I mean, at least it, like, forces you to have, like, good hygiene, I suppose. There could be worse things out there.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
Goofy
Bikini Bottom.
goobers for life. Yeah, see, that's the whole point of, like, this game and the movie, is just, like, it's okay to be yourself, it's okay to be a kid.
Excitement. Adventure.
Because being an adult sucks. It's okay to just be yourself.
Boing.
That's what this game teaches you, and that's why I have the gayest chat in all of Twitch.
Manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Deep fried memes were funny back in the day. I'm kinda glad that ear rape memes are gone now, though.
Prepared.
I remember Quagmire Toilet.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I saw a good tweet yesterday. I think it... No, it's today. Really fucking funny. Hold on.
I'd like to wake up now.
It shouldn't be as funny as it, but because it has like the word Discord in it, it's just like funny. Are you asking for me to give you a recommendation, or are you redeeming that so you can give a recommendation? That does remind me, though, that I forgot to open mail today.
Welcome.
Never
Anyway, I actually did watch an anime recently. So I'll just say Bloomin' to you. It is good.
just another day.
I don't really like anime that much with like a lot of confrontation and stuff, but that one does have some serious moments in confrontation and shit, and I still think it's good. It's just a bit hard to watch sometimes because of that. I like romance stuff, but I want it to be romance comedy and not like super serious shit.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, elbow.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I
enough.
guess try and like relax the muscles or something.
It's a short slide from manager to
Romance is a joke.
not manager.
All the anime I watch say so.
See what?
Either way, Bloom to You hardly has any comedy. It's mostly like serious, and I think it's good.
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I got really lazy with screenshotting funny stuff and putting it in hashtag anime. I got really lazy because like I sit like in bed while watching anime, so it's like I don't want to get out of bed, pause the thing, go back a bit, screenshot the thing, open up Discord if it's not already opened, go to hashtag anime if I can post it, minimize it, go back to watching the thing, just for them to say something funny again in 3 minutes and do the same shit again.
Manager is here.
I have not watched 2% because they keep adding entries to Mal, so I'm getting fucked.
The life of a manager.
Life is so hard, bro. There are some people that completely fucking stomp on my stats, and it's kind of like...
Manager.
You have to be a mega degenerate to outdo me. Dude, you know what I did one time, right? I watched... Okay, so... Naruto Shippuden without filler is 300 episodes. I watched every non-filler episode of Shippuden in under a month. I watched it in like 28 days or something. And for a couple of those days, I didn't really even watch anything. Or like I watched like half an episode.
This is a job for
Like, I don't know, like, I practically dedicated my fucking life to watching that show. And what did I get out of it? A 7 out of 10 anime.
manliness, even in the corners.
Well, if I ever quit streaming again, I'll probably honestly reach 2%. At least at some point in time. The only thing, though, is that the stat to track how much anime you've watched, like, always fucking breaks. You gotta, like... It's called Anime Plus, and you gotta add your Mal account to it, but it just fucking breaks all the time. I clicked on it just now, and it's broken again, so I gotta add myself to the queue.
Welcome.
Wait, did I add myself to the queue?
Never
No, wait, no, I gotta add myself to the queue right now.
The manager is here.
Damn. All episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh! How did you watch them all in a week? There's so many episodes. You got Yu-Gi-Oh! You got Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Isn't it GX? Yeah, it's GX.
Not manager.
And then you got Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I think.
The managerliness.
I think Big D made that one. Oh, normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Anime review channel. Would you watch?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I kind of hate to admit it, but I'm a little bit of a normie. My top 10 rated anime on Mal are all fucking normie anime.
A job for a
The least normie one is probably Cyberpunk, and that's still like hyper normie shit. Successfully added Dave the Rave to queue at position 2.
Welcome.
Based on the queue size, looks like it'll take about 5 minutes. Yes! I'll know how much anime percentage I've watched.
the manager is here.
My stats, I have 111 days of anime watched.
Another day.
But it's technically inaccurate. Because, in the past few years, I, like, never watch filler anymore. So it's less than whatever, but probably not by that much.
Manager to, well,
I haven't watched that much stuff with, like, a ton of filler.
a manager is always prepared.
Carden, I am your favorite YouTuber, so when I make a video about any random thing,
This is a job for
I'm sure
a manager.
you would love it. Because I'm your favorite.
This is a job for
You know a YouTuber's good when they just talk about whatever the fuck they want and you still watch it.
This is a job for a manager.
Of course, you need to keep it in some realm of reasonability. Like, if you did, like, video game reviews, for example. Like, that's pretty, you know, standard. I have thought about making game reviews before, but, like, alongside making movie content, it just doesn't really feel like it makes sense, I guess.
No swimming just after eating.
I don't watch stuff just because it's an anime. I watch anime because, like, it delivers what, like, Western shows generally don't. Generally, the main thing being a continuous plot. And South Park, like, kinda has that anyway. I'm bad. Shut up. Also, what do you mean by takes too long to talk about stuff on YouTube? Do you mean, like, they just take too long to establish, like, what, like... I mean, some videos do take a little bit to get going, but to be fair, that's also sometimes just because of, like, a sponsor segment or something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Although, I can agree to some extent, I guess.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of...
Like, for example, how many videos are there about The Simpsons? And then every single one of those videos has to be like,
Short slide.
The Simpsons is, like, the biggest thing ever, and, like, there's, like, 30 billion seasons, and, it's so good, and, they made a lot of games, and it defined television, and so on. Do you really need to know that for the 900th time? Probably not, honestly. I was thinking about making a video about Shaw before, but if I did, I would just straight up just start it with, like, The Simpsons Hit and Run is, one of the most respected Simpsons games. It is basically kid-friendly GTA, and, yeah, just get into it like that. I would definitely just cut to the chase, you know? Yeah, they are. Anyway, hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? I'm glad you're having a chill day.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I don't know how that's still a thing. There is no way anybody who is... even somebody who just uses YouTube a few hours a week, there's no way even they don't know what Raid Shadow Legends is. You know? Fair. I still... It's so weird to me. I've never done, like, online schoolwork before. I just managed to dodge it. It's, like, weird that I've never done it, I guess. At least it feels weird to me. Yeah. Dude, they give you so much money. That's the thing. Even to the YouTubers with, like, a couple 100K, they give them, like, actual, like, thousands. And, like... imagine if, like... You know, imagine how much money they'd give to somebody like Mr. Beast. They'd probably literally give him, like, 3 million or something for doing a raid sponsor. It's kind of hard to blame people. Dude, I would just straight up shill, like, cryptocurrency or something if they would give me, like, 3 million. I'd shill, like, the worst thing ever for 3 million. The only thing I wouldn't sponsor is, like, some hate group thing, but other than that, I'd accept a $3 million sponsor from fucking anyone. Or anything.
SpongeBob.
I use a blue snowball. Very normie mic. I'm not even using a pop filter. And also, this mic has taken abuse. I've like screamed into it so many times over the years.
So much destruction.
Honestly, it's mostly the attic and not actually like the mic. If you go back to look at my PBs from like 2018, I'm using the exact same mic with the exact same settings. Except I have a very mild noise suppressor on now, so you won't hear, like, background fans or whatever anymore, but, like, other than that. And then, just go back to one of those PBs and listen to me, and, like, obviously I sound different, but, like, it's just a lot more, the voice, it's just a lot more echo and stuff. It's just the attic doing its work. It's pretty soundproof, I would say. Snowballs are so cheap now. You can get used ones for like $30-something. It's crazy. Bro, okay, my stats refreshed, by the way, for my anime list. The percentage of all anime that I've watched is 1.79. Because entries keep getting added. Dude, it's gone down! It used to be like 1.9 or something. $3 million for saying I'm a good speedrunner. I'll say practically anything you want for $3 million, bro. Any quirky mic settings? No. I just use a mild noise suppressor. I did try and use tutorials like, oh, how to make any mic sound like a professional mic or whatever, and I just never understood them. I tried stuff, I couldn't, because they don't hold your hand as much as you think they would. It's like, use this application, and then the application's incredibly complicated, and it's like, just keep tuning it until it sounds good. It's like, dude, there's like 50 settings, like what do you mean? And, like, I can't use this shit. So I didn't. Hello, ants. Oh my god, you just reminded me of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. That has not been on my mind for an incredibly long time. I haven't thought about it in like at least like 5 years, bro. I'm not even joking. Like,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
yeah, I think my mic is good for the price, for sure. I do want to upgrade eventually. Like, but yeah, obviously it can be amps are expensive, and like mics are expensive, and some amps don't like certain mics. And then even after that, you gotta tune it to be good. And like, you can still fuck some stuff up and it doesn't sound as good as it's supposed to. You know, some software, you need some software for like some mics and stuff, and like they're just not good. Some of them aren't anyway. If somebody gave me money, like a lot of money, and they specifically requested that I use it on a mic, yeah, sure, I'd use it, but otherwise, I'm probably just not gonna get a new mic for a long time. The thing is with Snowball, is that USB mics all sound kind of roughly the same, which is why, like, after Snowball, unless you're gonna get a Yeti, you really should just get, like, an actual good mic. And they cost so much money and are so much more complicated. Yeah, I'll probably forget in like 2 minutes anyway, but yeah. If you're looking into recording YouTube videos, though, you might want to go into a small room. You know what you can do for cheap noise suppress? Now, your parents might not like this. However, unironic, I know someone who's done this before, right? They taped egg cartons, empty egg cartons, all over the walls, right? And that, like, stops, that can also make your mic sound a lot better. because it's basically just soundproofing.
Oh, barnacles. What's that?
Amaranth ASMR. You're an egg. Build a fortress out of pillows. You could also do that, but egg cartons would be a cheaper solution, albeit quite ugly. Just, well, if you want a bunch of egg cartons really quickly, just meet up with How To Basic, and then after he records a video, just steal those egg cartons. He definitely uses enough to fill up your entire room. Oh yeah, while this room is pretty soundproof, by the way, there are some issues. Sometimes I try to record lines and planes and helicopters go past, and it does pick up on Audacity. Additionally, my neighbors have chickens, and sometimes that goes through to the mic. So, and when do they make noise? In the mornings. When do I only have time to record runs, record voice lines before stream? In the mornings. So, sometimes I'll have lines that are perfect, and then I have to redo them anyway, which is why part of the reason why it takes so long. Solitary confinement room that Mrs. Puff is thrown into in that one episode for the sake of cheap soundproofing. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're getting popular on YouTube, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. Mic quality is one of the least important things, honestly, but it does still matter. Sometimes it can make things funnier having a bad mic. Greek God Axe, some of his funniest clips come from his terrible headset mic. That shit sounds like a $15 mic. Well, all headset mics are bad, pretty much. But, yeah. Damn, will Purple Foundation ever gold Rubber Dub? I haven't golded in a long time. But yeah, put it this way, right? These headphones I'm wearing right now are supposed to have a mic on it but it's detachable. As soon as I got it, just took it off straight away. That shit is like an absolute backup if I'm incredibly desperate to stream. But honestly, I could literally just go on eBay and like buy a secondhand snowball mic. Snowball mics have one problem, which is that the drivers are kind of known to potentially corrupt your drive. Potentially. Very low chance, but it can happen. But that's the price you pay for going cheap, I guess. Apparently Blue Yeti doesn't do that, but Yetis are also like fucking triple the price for like 10% better audio quality. Which is why I like never recommend Yetis. Like, yeah, if you already bought one, then yeah, of course you should keep it, because they're probably like the best USB mics. But... or if, like, your friend just lets you have one, and they just, like, you can buy one off your friend cheap for, like, $20 or something, then yeah, of course. But if it's anywhere near full price, like, fuck no. Nah, Yeti's way more expensive. It's, like, literally double or triple the price. For, like, almost the same thing, it's just slightly better. Unless the prices have changed, but I don't think they have. Me when I try to type in Amazon, but I'm too busy playing BBBH. It would be funny. Oh my god, you remember those old, like, Xbox 360 headset mics that cost, like, $3 or something? Like, $5? Need one of those for real. I used to have one, but it broke. Who would have fucking guessed? Who would have guessed that, like, this really cheap mic that's really uncomfortable, really cheap. I think it came with my Xbox, actually, but yeah, you can get them separate for a few dollars. And, like... Yeah, who would have guessed that that would have, Who would have guessed? Thank you. 135. I look on Amazon UK now. £40? I fucking hate the UK. Yeah, back when I bought mine, it was like 50 or something. Or like 50, yeah, it was like 50, 52 maybe. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's 40 quid. Not only is it 40 quid, it's 40 quid on sale. It's actually supposed to be 60 quid. Killing myself. Oh, I know, 55, actually. Anyway, I guess I'll look up the price of the Yeti in a bit. Oh yeah, you know what the other thing is as well? A lot of professional people, they have like an arm for their microphone. I don't have that. I don't really have anywhere to put it. Everything in America is cheaper than in the UK, like actually everything. Like anything I could possibly think of. Except for like healthcare. Alright, and a Yeti is £90. So snowballs are more than they should be, and Yetis are less than they should be, I guess. I think the black snowball looks cool, although I have a white one, because at the time it was cheaper, so I got a white one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Anyway, well, you can get a used one from CEX for like 28 quid anyway, so...
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That was close. Common NTSC land, W. You say that now, bro, but next time you go to the hospital, tell me what the bill is, and then I'll post-keg W. Humans aren't really even meant to live as long as we do, so you're definitely gonna have to go to the hospital at least once, even if, like, you're really lucky. But, like, if you die, like, 80, you've definitely been to the hospital at least once. Razer Siren Mini for 35 quid. Is the Razer Siren good? Oh my god, dude. Some mics are really cheap these days. I see one for 27 quid and it actually doesn't look bad. But it comes with a tripod thing. And a pop filter. Not buying it though, I already got a mic. Again, like, Snowball's one of the best sounding ones. If anybody wants to donate me a very expensive mic, then like Mini Jeff. If you donate me $100, I'll scream into the mic as loud as possible. Yeah, I don't really know about what makes mic quality good, other than, like, obvious shit like echo. But, it's okay, brev. All I know is that if I spend a lot of money on a mic, it'll be good. That might not have worked, I don't know. Wait, why am I running against my PB? I'm supposed to be running against the latest run. Not latest run. I'm supposed to be running against world record pace. There we go, that's much better. I'll buy a mic when somebody gives me money. Generally, that's how it works, but not always. Have you ever seen YouTubers, right? Have you ever seen YouTubers that are just like, oh guys, I got a mic upgrade, and then you like literally can't tell a difference? And they upgraded from like a $500 mic setup to like an $800 mic setup, and you could just can't tell the difference whatsoever. I don't know why you would even bother upgrading your mic when it's already like hundreds of dollars. I mean, I guess if you're rich as fuck, but like some YouTubers just like pour all their spare money into something like that and I just don't get it. Well, yeah, it is diminishing returns, but like I just mean like I think they're on copium or something if they think it actually makes like a big difference. Real speedrunners run against worst my worst segments are incorrect. Also, yeah, it is dumb that you can't see tokens during driving levels, but at the very least, I've only wasted 3 minutes if worst comes to worst. I probably got it. They're like the easiest 2 frames in the run. Also, there's a noticeable difference between 1440 and 4K, bro. You just wouldn't know because you're poor. I'm sorry, that was mean. To be fair, because my TV is a budget 4K TV, and because it's so big, so it's stretching the pixels, 4K on it kind of does just look like 1440p, but that's because of technicalities. I watch a couple of YouTubers that do 4K. Cold Ones does 4K. Will playing Overwatch in 4K make it a good game? No, but maybe if they buff Junkrat, maybe it'd be a good game. 14-year-old TV, Jesus Christ. I bet it has like a really thick, like border, right? What's the point? Because it'll make it better. I think that's correct. Yeah, that is the correct token count. Because Weenie's 18, Frogfish is 19, and 20 is Rock Slide. Are you really making fun of the way I speak when I said it more American than I realistically could have? If I was really British, I would have said better, but I said better. I still pronounce, like, what do you want from me, bro? Yeah, yeah, it's actually true. I don't like this game, bruv. This game is better than the other game, bruv. It's better. It's better. How do British people, like, understand each other? I remember I was in some corner shop the other day, and it was two people, like, literally shouting, like, yelling, not yelling at each other, but, like, just being loud. Not aggressive, but just loud to each other from one side of the shop to the other. Just like, and then the other guy's like, fucking hell, man. And it's like, how can you understand it? Like, I can't understand it. I live in these parts, and I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. Does that tell you something? What do you mean by roadman?
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Selling drugs. I wouldn't know about that, bro. I'm a good boy. Mocked. Yeah, no, I have heard that one plenty of times. Not recently, but in school, especially. People kind of use it as a substitute for, like, swear words or something, for example. That's kind of just, you know... I just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging. Okay, minging. That was a word I'd hear in school, but I never say it, so I'm one of the good ones. One of the good ones. You're like xenophobic to British people, but not me because I'm one of the good ones.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
In case this golds, I hate British people. Nah, I split early, we're good.
To get to Shell's
I kind of wanted it to gold, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, the Calypso kid. No, I'm not, bro. I've had a Calypso and I thought, wow, people shit on this stuff, but it's actually not bad at all. And then I had a second one and it was horrible, but I still didn't call it minging. Shafted. Shafted's a good one. I say that one sometimes. Because it's just a powerful way of saying they just got fucked or something. Really good. It sells the point. suck you, Dad. Nah, I got to her first. Hey, how's it going, Shadow? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Some of the fruitiest out there. Shut up. It's like flashing images of like femboys or something. You guys think I should make I should change my life split background from Shinoa to just some random fucking femboy?
Patrick, I think you mean air.
That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. You're predictable, Shep. Ratio. Sucky dad.
Fish.
The only thing that's more predictable than you is how predictable this 111 is about to be this run. And that's really saying something. I'm glad your stream went well. Also, I finished a run today, so that there's that. And hopefully I finish this run too, regardless of like what happened. I just hope with some stuff, some mistakes are just too big, but as long as can still be like a 113 or something, I'd like to continue it. 111 Cola Caper. What's the community best Cola Caper? I'm pretty curious, like how much faster it's gone since I played. Cause I know Bush Strat has a 109, bro. I don't remember what it was in 2018. It definitely was not 109. I don't even know if it was 110. That's crazy fast. Then again, are any of the community bests held by someone who isn't Liquid? I'm not shitting on like other runners, I'm just like wondering, because obviously he's really good. Oh yeah. What segments, if you know? Surely nothing bad will pop up if I search femboy on Google Images. Tell your teacher to look up femboys on Google Images. The look on his face will be so epic. Oh, really? It's not held by Liquid. That's interesting. That's kind of shocking, honestly. Damn, is there like a spreadsheet I can look at or something? Someone should make a community best run. I'd be really interested in watching. Obviously being consistent because of coins, but I think it'd be really cool. Segmented runs are really cool because, like, especially if a bunch of people have golds, because then it's like a community effort thing. Granted, in this game, I literally just do straight up have all of the community bests. I didn't used to, but because of sandwich driving, I now have them all. But still, like, when I do mine, it'll be 59 some of the best. It'll be pretty exciting. It'll show you, like, this is what humans are capable of, type of thing. Like, this is, like, the peak. What would that entail? Chara's documentation for a lot of stuff. I just wasn't sure how updated, because there's 50 splits in a run, so I wasn't sure how updated they were. And sometimes, like, the routes change. Even in ASM, sometimes the routes change. so I wasn't sure, like, if it was up to date. SM64 is a really updated sheet. It even has, like, a bunch of alternate routes. Simply does a route for DDD that saves, like, 2 seconds that, like, literally only he does, for example. And some runners do CCM early, which saves a second, but nobody actually, like, the top runners don't do it because delaying SSL and HMC by, like, 5-6 minutes is horrible. It's, like, the worst thing you can do. But if it saved, like, 5 seconds, then yeah, sure, but it literally saves, like, exactly 1 second, I think. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, movie's probably, like, the only game that has something like this that isn't just straight up, like, SRM. Maybe we could potentially tap into it in future, though, in theory. But that's just not gonna happen. Realistically. Thank you, Tilbert. I am very... Yeah, I would just like to, you know, see, like, what the total time is, you know, how many golds not held by Liquid. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff. Oh, it's divided up properly as well for levels, so it's easier to, like, look at. I should probably do that for mine, because my movie split, like, I just have a spreadsheet with, like, all this. I should probably split it up from, like, early, mid, late. Maybe I should start highlighting my no-pole storage goal, but some of them are, like, so good that I just can't imagine beating them anytime soon. $109.73, and then Liquid, Homer of Steel, that's a base name. Bacon Man, 1.5. Oh, 1.5 must be Black Vans if it's a 240. A 1028 Homer 1. That sounds really, really fast. I'm pretty... if I remember correctly, back in 2018... I don't think... Dude, it's so hard to remember. I don't think I ever got a 12 Homer 1 in 2018. Dude, I don't even understand a 240. I swear, I don't remember my splits that well, but I don't even know if they're sub 3. Like, how the fuck do you get a 240? Is Bacon Man still playing? I'd really like to see somebody grind it to death like Liquid has. Yeah, that does sound insane. Because the Plow King is slow as fuck. 1105 bar, what the hell, dude? $11.05. God, that is... Dude, I'm so bad at Shah. Granted, I also played in the Stone Ages, but, like, holy shit. Yeah, 2.6 is monkeys, isn't it? A 220 monkey. Fuck, dude. Oh, only some of them have links to golds, so I guess there's like a bit of a lack of documentation. Who the fuck is Quimby, and how do they have a 112.41? Oh my god, 859 Lisa, that's really cool. They just barely got sub 9. Lisa's gone way faster over the years. Like, destroying that limo really quickly was, like, pretty huge. Yeah, again, I'd have to look at my Shaw splits, but I don't know what monkeys I have, but I'm kind of curious now. I could probably find my splits after this run. I kind of just want to see, like. Of course, you know, I was never a great player, and I was obviously incredibly outdated shit. But, you know. I kind of liked when I didn't have every golden movie. When I quit the game and came back, Oofsta had all of the sliding and driving golds, except for Rock Slide and I think Guess 2. But he nearly had the Guess 2 one. And he had, I swear he had, like, Throwing Fruit. Best, like, I think that was, like, the only platforming one he had that was faster, but still. But, you know, I came back, I did my thing. I actually got a really good Knucklehead, like, super quickly. That was really shocking. I think I'm, like, my second day back or something at Golden Knucklehead. My dogs are barking. XD. And then Oofsta had a faster sandwich driving and Sunday than me. And then I beat his Sunday, but then he beat my Frogfish, but then I beat his Frogfish, and then I only beat his sandwich driving because of technicality, because now I do fast sandwich out of bounds. I really wanted 246, but it just wasn't worth it. So now I have, you know. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. Have fun eating. This run is bussin' on God, no cap. You hear me, boy. I don't hear you, but I read you. Dude, Maj is really long. 1401. I didn't realize Maj was so long. Like, if you asked me what it was without thinking about it, I literally would have said like 12 minutes. I didn't realize it was 1401. Maj is longer than that. I mean, granted, Wolves is in there, but, like, still, I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be that long. And, really? Okay. 4-7 is also quite long, to be fair. But it also had, like, the reason why I'm surprised is because Maj has, like, the shortest mission in the game. You know, when you go to the retirement home, that's, like, literally the fastest one. So I think it's even, yeah, it's faster than Cola Caper, I think, so I'm just really surprised. Good luck with the rest of your life, yeah. Wait, Curate is faster? Really? What fucking strats do they do there now? Oh wait, no, I watched Liquid's run before. They blow it up, like, right where the cutscene trigger is, don't they? Okay, I guess I can see that, but still, though. That's an incredibly fast mission under its belt, but unfortunately it's a 1401. It'll definitely go to 13 eventually, but still. 12-13 Apu, 928 Bot 2, and 803 Homer 2. 803 is really fast. Oh, Homer 2 is the shortest segment in, yeah, the shortest level in the run. It's pretty funny. I guess that's the power of Out of Bounds. Ooh, hello. How you doing? Maybell? I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Yeah, that cutscene, I forget how long the Wolves cutscene is, but it is really long. That's probably like the longest mission in the game. It's like 4 minutes. Yes, hello, Lena. Hi, hello.
Oh, slidey stuff. Oh, goody! Another one!
I'm surprised this is on best pace, but I'll roll with it. I get it, because I'm gonna enter a SpongeBob level in a second. But it was like plus 13 or something on my best going into Now Though a Man. That's why I'm just confused. In fact, my Now Though a Man has a good... my best splits do have a good Now Though a Man. So, I guess... My SCDA wasn't even, like, that good, though. It was kind of mid. But I guess the Dennis 2 frame is quite a lot of time save. Yeah, I'll quickly check my shot splits after this run. Pretty curious, at least to some of the bigger missions like Wolves and Monkey. I really want to see, like, segment times I have. Although, if I open my splits editor, will it show me my in-game time splits, or will it show me my real-time splits? I haven't fucked with in-game time in a long time. Dude, I keep forgetting to submit my Sha run. Aw, man, I just negated the Dennis time save. Oh my god, okay, I only just realized, I looked at the bottom of the page for the spreadsheet and I realized that there's stuff for like other categories as well. I didn't even know that. I was gawking at like the main shit, I didn't even know they had ones for... Well, I would imagine one for Hundo would be kind of pointless because the route changes every 5 seconds, but still respect the grind.
I don't want that headache. Come to the dome. Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. I forget.
Only Goofy Goop.
Yeah, this run's still not bad though, I will say. I do, yes. Yeah. Going into plank, like, minus 16. Going out of plank, plus 57. How's it going, Autumn? Yeah, this game was my first console game I ever played. I don't think I ever went, like, a year without playing it. When growing up. And I learned the run for this game in 2016.
So much destruction.
Imagine having a job, SMH. Although that is good. Hopefully they accept you. The thing is, like... Ah, fuck. I feel like it's hard to stand out because, like, so many people looking for a job all the time. So you have to, like, stand out from people, but it's, like, difficult.
No waiting in line for us.
How does this run affect the trout population? It dies, sad face. How's it going, Orion? Oh, are you doing like part-time? I don't know how people balance like work and I'm playing really bad right now. I don't know how people balance work and like speedrunning.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Fair. Yeah, that'd also be good for like future resumes and stuff as well. Good, you know, work experience. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's like a little, you know, a little bit of cash, you know.
This is.
I didn't do that. I can't.
What about the gas afterwards? Gas do be a little bit expensive though.
Sayonara.
Look, it's what's his face.
Well, you know, they can try and stop you, but you know, if you just outrun them,
Must have been something he ate.
can't arrest you. Yeah, fair. I'd probably drive to like McDonald's or something. I'm a good boy. I've actually paid quite a bit for petrol, even though I don't have a car. Because whenever Jam comes over and we do retro road trip, like I give him half for petrol. That killed the run. Can't remember the last time that happened. That's cringe as fuck. Yeah, I lost like 25, 30 seconds. It takes such a fucking miracle to PB.
Must smash crates.
And that, my friend, is
Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. I live basically in the middle of nowhere. If you want to go out and do something, you basically have to have a car. However, my dad is the driver, not me.
ancestors felt.
And so
Jesus, that's a lot of time loss. Okay. So, going into the extremely brutally hard segment with, like, no fucking time save. Very little. I'm not looking forward to this. But, I guess I will try. Okay, I didn't get fucked in bungee this time. That's a good start.
Come out, wherever you are.
I don't want any more Brussels sprouts. Oh, slidey stuff. Oh. Can you hear me now?
Okay, I mean, it's going good so far. Well, I mean, the easiest part of Plank is, like, the first split, but the other two are really hard. The hardest one's probably the third one. It's hard to say, though. You don't have a wife. You're a virgin like the rest of us. Oh my... Dude, I don't know why I did the turn like that. I was like fucking millimeter away from the lava just then and just instantly drowning. I don't know why I cut it so much. I miss my boy wife, you're trolling. No trolling in this chat. That was an amazing segment. Yeah, this split's really hard to save time on, though. I don't know why I made it so harsh. I guess because I know I have, like, gold potential here, so it's not actually, like, 9 seconds, it's more like 11. Like, 11 and a half, but, like... It's not that much, really. Oh, I got an insta-drown. That's fast. How did I get an insta-drown?
Come out, wherever you are.
Have I ever insta-drowned there? That was really strange.
macho.
I miss your mum in my bed. I couldn't risk that. It probably, honestly, it probably wasn't gonna work. Welcome back. Lena, I don't have much to work with. Oh yeah, your voice is like deeper than I remember it being. Like I just like whenever I imagine you, I just imagine like normal voice. But it's like kind of deep, not like super deep. But it's like kind of deep. Guys, if this PBs, I will do a voice reveal.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
BRB die time, how about that? Fuck. Why is this still 111 pace? I lost like 25 in Gask. Okay, I might lose a couple seconds here. I don't know why, but I did the clip, like, I took way longer to do the clip than normal. Fuck, man. Come on. Dude, I just lost, like, I don't know how much. 4 seconds. Yeah, the run was pretty good before that happened, so I guess I had some leeway.
You're almost
111, yeah, it's pretty much not happening. I can PB though. How's it going, Markiplier? This run is going good in the sense that it's on PB pace right now, but any notable thing will kill it, really. So, I should... Except for, like, pretty minor stuff, I can't really make any mistakes. Or if Mindy Skip just doesn't work. It's been working a lot recently, so that's a bit concerning. It's about time I fail it, I feel like. How am I failing in life? I'm doing a pretty good job, I think. I probably missed a bunch of boxes. Yeah, 111 is like physically impossible now because that lost me like 2 seconds. I can't believe like how much of a 111 pace. This would be on such easy 111 pace if that thing in Guess didn't happen. I haven't made that mistake in like so fucking long. In fact, I've been back to this category for like 6-7 weeks or something, and that was like the first time I've made the mistake. I didn't even make it when I came back to Hundo, although it actually doesn't matter in Hundo. But yeah.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Okay. Okay, so I haven't secured a PB, but if I just don't get hit at Neptune, then it's basically guaranteed PB. So just get like average Neptune, a PB. In what game, Lena? I don't remember that for some reason. Speaking of Pokemon though, last night I saw a video title that was, it literally said something like, Pokemon Crystal is better than Heart Gold / Soul Silver, and I already knew it was about to be like an objectively incorrect video, so I just didn't even watch it. I knew it, I fucking knew it, I fucking knew it. I went from like literally never seeing that mistake in my entire life to seeing it like 4 times in the past like 2 weeks. And the last time it happened was like 2 knuckleheads ago. That might have genuinely killed it. Like, my best possible time is probably gonna be like 06 or 07. Especially because I had to use up another Nitro and I can't cut through the grass now. I have a look after the run. Well, first I need to see if we can even fucking PB. We might not be able to anymore. Come on, man.
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Like, pretty much any mistake here will kill it. We gotta get, like, perfect Neptune. Well, almost perfect Neptune. I already lost frames.
I command you to kill him!
I will have a look later, careful. That was pretty good. Although my angle should have been straighter. I was like slightly facing right when I detonated guitar, which loses like a few frames. You want it to be like straight. So it's closer, it's like slightly closer to his hitbox. But it's hard to like do that. It's hard to go from like being behind him to quickly skipping the cutscene to like quickly holding, you know, going forward with a straight angle. You know. And it might be dead. They don't waste any time to hit.
I command you to kill him!
That was an optimal. Okay. Fuck, man. That's definitely a world record. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't an 07.
No.
Uh... Oh wait, my PB's an 09, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, so okay. So I did get what? Yeah, okay. I was about to say that this community doesn't do milliseconds to break ties, but I forgot that the world record is 09, not 08. I forgot because I've been running against these splits for so long. Dude, I can't. How did I manage to do that with the fucking? I lost like 24 in Gask. It's like a really uncommon mistake. Actual miracle that I PB'd. I can't believe that. Fucking hell. That feels more intense than it probably should, but to be fair, like, I thought it was a little closer than it actually was. That's fucked, man. Like...
Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Why does it, like, my heart's beating kind of fast, even though it was literally a PB by 1 second? Dude, I lost so much in Gask. I don't understand how this PB'd. The early game wasn't even good. Well, it was, like, average. And then, like... Man. It's basically just Gask. That's all it really comes down to, is just Gask. Also, careful, why did you send me a gif of the guy who's just like, you should kill yourself now? Also, Autumn, will you send me, that's sometimes... That's only supposed to happen if you, like, guitar... If you, like, hold R on the first frame after, or buffer it through a load. But for some reason it happened. It's been happening recently in SpongeBob, even though I'm not holding R, so... But yeah, anyway, like, you know how the game takes a frame to do anything ever? It's taking a frame to process so you're transforming into SpongeBob. So it's just like a jumbled fucking mess. Because it's trying to get SpongeBob into SpongeBob state when that isn't like a thing in the game, you know? He just spawns like in SpongeBob state. Anyway, thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Still plenty of time left, so I'm just gonna keep doing runs. Although I will make a note to highlight. One second closer. One second closer to fucking... What's it called? 111. Dude, that would have been, like, 111... What would that be? Like, 111 fucking... How much did I lose? Like, 24? So... I can't do math right now. That's, like... 48... 44. It would have been 111.44. That would have been really fast. That would have been really good. I wanted to upload a 111 to YouTube, like, publicly, because I feel like this category is a good representation of the game from, like, a... You know... I haven't. I usually take a while to do my sub goals. Yeah, no, I don't. It's nothing to do with bowl storage. It's just been happening recently. I don't know why. And it doesn't even always happen. It just happens like half the time. I need a chat spamming back to Homo 1 for real. Dude, I keep, like, that run was, like, too intense. Fucking hell. The problem is that, like, 111, the longer it takes to get, like, the less impressive it'll be. So, my old PB would have already been 111, but my batteries died. In terms of skill, it was a 111. I think And, like, this run didn't die from luck or anything. It was actually, like, skill. But it was just, dude, a mistake I haven't made in, like, several weeks. It was so close, man. And these splits are really, really hard to beat outside of that one time save. I should probably compare against world record pace. And in the last, like, 30-20 minutes or something, I'll probably just do Frogfish, because... I can get a fatty Frogfish PB. I want a 4x. I'm trying to, like, stop caring as much as, when it comes to, like, only uploading the good stuff. You know, when, like, the run is really good. But, at the same, with all extras, it would be my first ever public upload, so I actually want to make sure it's, like, good. But, again, it's getting to the point now where, like, a 111.59 would be good, but it wouldn't be that good, so I'm thinking of, like... You know, I'm thinking of increasing the bar, basically, making him maybe, like, sub 111.55 or something, I don't know. Or maybe what it should come down to is that I should accept a 111.59. I should probably change the title as well. I 111.59, as long as it didn't happen from like a major mistake, and it's just like evenly distributed time save across like a bunch of splits. That's like a lot better.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I feel like I should know what you're referencing, but I can't think right now.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Upload the cat ears, no chance.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Me, clueless. Yeah, after this run, I'm gonna change the title so that people know I got Le PB. After the stream as well, I need to decrease a second. I need to re-rank my splits, and I need to take a second off my world record pace splits. Because now it needs to be 112.07, but I don't know what second I want to remove from somewhere. If I remember correctly, actually no, my BBBH in these splits, in these pace splits is bad, so I can just take a second from BBBH. But like the way the pace splits work, I have to like remove a second from BBBH, then remove a second from Rub-a-Dub-2, then remove a second from SD102, and so on. I have to just keep removing a second from every single split. It's horrible. Making pace splits like is like so cringe. It's such a long, complicated process for no reason. Should have been fixed ages ago. There you go. Now the people know.
Welcome.
Lena, why did you react with 2 fucking cat emotes? Was one not enough?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Although I do like the second one that you reacted with, silly cat.
Day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. These just ooze macho.
The cat and the anime girl who's like bleh are like the besties.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents.
Welcome.
Bleh.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Damn, do you ever just like land over there and then you just like don't jump and then like yeah. Temple Foundation, you are so bad at the game.
Welcome.
It's kind of comical that PB'd by a fucking second. But she like am I gonna PB by like 1 more second in like 2 weeks? And then 2 weeks after that, another second. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll PB by 2 seconds. Holy shit, that's a bit daring. And then it'll be like 112.03, 112.02, 112.01, 112 flat, 112 flat, 112 flat. And then finally, 112 flat, .00.
Manager.
And then I have a mental breakdown and die, and then I'd never get a 111. Fucking dark outside. All I can hear that was dumb birds.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Boing! Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Damn, 117 looking ass. I still don't know why I made the no cheese split like so good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I would like to decrease. I would like to increase it rather, but then that would fuck up like the other splits. So it's just not worth it. I probably made the sandwich driving one too fast as well. Thank you for the good look. Well, now I need to save like 8.2 or something. And there's a lot of guess at least. This category does have a lot of theoretical potential. As in, like, if I started doing, like, a strat and if I got the run of my life, I feel like even 110 could be theoretically possible. But, like, not RTA, really. There's a strat I don't do in Guess that'd save a lot. It'd save, like, 15, maybe, or, like, 12. But it's because it's, like, extremely hard, so it's not viable. But if I got that plus, like, the best run I've ever done in my life, then that would definitely be... You know? Also, you can just tell there's a lot of potential from that run that I highlighted the other day, like from No Cheese to Now That We're Men. That run was so unbelievably amazing and had basically no time save, and it was just like I was ahead of my best ever pace by like fucking like 15-20 seconds out of Now That We're Men, which is absurd.
SpongeBob.
And, like, that would have been on pace for, like, theoretical, like, a low 111. It was just so good. What's your point, Careful? I do sub goals. I'm doing one on Saturday. Also, everyone, I'm doing a sub goal on Saturday. So, watch out for that. Also, Careful, did you stream yesterday, like, literally just for me? That was quite nice of you, I will say. I thought you were just streaming. I didn't even know you were streaming Glover on it. Like, I just thought you were just gonna stream just some random thing. Very nice, I have to say. Yeah, but you lie all the fucking time, though, so no wonder I thought you were lying. I checked, and you were actually playing Glover. And I was like, damn, I didn't actually expect you to be playing Glover, and then you showed off some stuff. And I was like, damn. Wait a minute. You don't have to at people, you just say the full Twitch name and it actually comes up with a color. That's actually insane. Hold on. So we gotta test this out. Gotta test it out at some point. Yeah, I fucking hate iPie. I bet he likes pie. What a fucking idiot, bro.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Plan D's, Plan D's. Don't chat shit about pie. Probably like getting cream pie, shut up. Yeah. It does do it. Yeah. That's really interesting. Although I don't know if it has to be capitalized or not. It does it for you? Bros, it does it for you. That's crazy. It actually does it for you. That's actually insane. Are you gonna punish me? What do you want, fucking slut? Just instantly went from sub to dom in like 2 seconds. You gonna make Lena watch Glover? Bruh. Bruh. Bro, half the time you were saying game bad when I was watching you play. It was like half the time, bro. You were like, this game is bad. Guys, this game is bad. 20 gifted subs for a face reveal, Pip. Do it, you coward Lamau. Okay, I guess I'll do a face reveal for 20 subs. I guess that's something I can agree on. I'll do it on my other camera, though. On my 720p camera, because it'd be funnier. Instead of this 1080p one. Dude, that camera's, like, when I got my 1080p camera, I was like, oh, there's not that much of a difference. But then when you do them side by side, the difference is actually fucking huge. Like... This is the old cam. I'm using it right now. The frame rate is lower, there's more flickering, there's more visual noise, and the colors are more, like, damp, I guess. The camera's in, like, it is a bit, like, in the wrong position, I will say. But, there we go, that's better. Now it's slightly slanted, it's, like, fine, though. Alright, I'll keep using this until the end of Rub-a-Dub, because it'd be funny.
I found one.
The old layout was terrible, Sharp. Well, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that good. It's, like, decent, I guess. It's so funny, though. Look at this fucking, like, 720p webcam, and then you have, like, amazing-looking Xbox gameplay. And I'm not just talking about my skill. I'm talking about the visual. Alright, now, watch this. Much better. It doesn't look the fucking same.
You have to get.
You look the same as, Snitch.
Up we go. Little guy, big steak.
You're undead already. You were not using a webcam. I saw generic black splits and emulator Glover. At first I was like, oh wow, this Glover gameplay looks really good. He must be using like a really good converter, and I realized you're using emu. I feel like I don't really know if I can. I don't know. It didn't look brighter than me. You did not use a webcam, bro. Your layout didn't even have room for a fucking webcam other than the Glover GIF at the bottom. Alright, first of all, cam below splits is bad. Second... No, it was a dancing Glover. No, it wasn't a dancing Glover. It was a Glover who gets squashed by his own ball. That's what it was. That was not you. I was even thinking of asking you, because I could hear you, like, taking sips of something, and I was about to be like, bro, what the fuck is that? All I could hear in the mic the whole time was just, like... I could hear, like, something kind of moving around in your mouth. Like, it sounded like some sort of lollipop or something. And then I just... and, like, the fucking ice, like, moving constantly. No, it sounded like you were moving something around in your mouth, is what I meant. You were drinking water with ice. I had the feeling that you were eating, like, fucking McDonald's or something, bro. Something tells me, though, Shadow, that you might be bamboozled right now.
It's kind of hypnotic.
That was pretty fast. Careful, would you, like... Would you get depressed if I ran Glover and then I got better than you? Why not? What? Well, I don't know how. I did say I'd do like a run, and I will do a run. But I don't know if I'll do more than that. Depends on if it's Gucci or not.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I had the motivation to keep going, even though, like, when I ran movie, like, nobody else was playing it. But that's because my objective was to knock the next person down on the boards. So I always had, like, the motivation.
Anyone knows?
I've never played Glover, but Careful will show me some stuff when he streamed yesterday. And then I was like, shouldn't I not be seeing this because it might be spoilers, but then you actually skip so much in the run that, like, it was hardly showing me anything. So, it was, like, fine.
Idle Wayne Patrick, when was the last?
It should have been me, not him!
Shit.
It's not fair!
Oh, I killed the run, but also...
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Slam, thank you very much for the,
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
That is greatly appreciated. Your text is appearing invisible on the screen, so... But I see it in my thing. But yeah, that is appreciated. Now I don't know what to do after Glover. Anyway.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds.
That's 21 sub-goals.
Managerly responsibility. Our story begins in the calm walk.
Oh wait, I need updated. I accidentally exited out of it.
Descend beneath the waves.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well today and stuff. Yeah, now we just don't know what to do for a sub-goal. I finished Scooby-Doo! I finished it, bro. Although I could actually finish it if I wanted to. As in 100% it. Even though I played off on hard drive and I deleted Scooby-Doo off my hard drive, I now own an NTSC. That was a weird thing, right? I managed to buy... I managed to buy a Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights Xbox in the UK, and they only ever made an NTSC version of Night of 100 Frights on Xbox. So somebody just had the NTSC version in this region and I got it for like £12. Really good deal. It didn't come with the manual, but like I felt like it was a pretty good deal. A lot cheaper than it would have been otherwise. So yeah, now I can actually play Scooby-Doo. Hooray! Burger King stuff is expensive, although I actually really like Burger King fries. Over the hedge. That sounds horrible. That sounds so bad. It needs to be, like, close enough to, like, what I'm doing, you know? But... what's, like, loosely related to, like, speedrunning a SpongeBob, loosely tied movie license game? Like, Family Guy worked because it's funny. Shaw worked because the communities know each other. I could do the Simpsons game, although there's no overlap between movie and Simpsons game, but I could do the Simpsons game. That's, like, the first thing I can think of. The only thing is that It'd be 50 hits, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm thinking Simpsons game. Honestly, that might be the play.
Hey.
Man, I already owe a Fairly Odd Parents game. I should probably play that first.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Jumbo bubble wrap. Clearly he doesn't own bubble wrap, they said, as they packed in more bubble wrap. Hello, Latte. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your package is PogChamp or something. Yeah, I don't own Shadow Showdown, but I met a sub-goal for Shadow Showdown. People wanted me to do it, and I didn't really understand why, but I was like, okay then. And then I met it, and then I haven't done it yet, but you know.
Can you hear me now?
I'm thinking the next sub-goal should be the Simpsons game. How long does that game take to beat? What's that website that you can go on to figure out, to like see how long it takes to beat stuff? Isn't it like howlongtobeat.com? Yeah.
Welcome.
Simp.
Never fear, good
Twitch, I did not say simp, don't ban me. Simpsons. What the fuck? Okay, this shit is clearly wrong. This website claims the Shah takes 10 hours to beat. So, I don't know if I should trust this website.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
No, it's Shadow Showdown.
a manager.
Yes, I know, Latte, but I'm getting to it, bro. I'm doing a sub-goal on Saturday.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Well, you can say simp, but you can't call someone a simp, basically.
Is the room
Although I think you can in like video games or something, but I don't think I can be like, oh, Shadow, you know, if you were like,
This is a job for
I don't know, I gave a tier 3 sub to my favorite streamer Pokimane, and I'd just be like, wow, Shadow, you're such a fucking simp. They're gonna be banned. Alright, it claims the Simpsons game is 8 hours, but it reckons Shah is 10 hours, so I don't believe that for a second. So I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna type in Simpsons game 360 full playthrough, no commentary. Those videos are the fucking goat for figuring out how long shit should be.
I'd like to wake up now.
S to the I to the M to the P. I forgot the lyrics. S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. Your name is like really dark, by the way, GDP. It's like low-key a little hard to read. Like, I know it's you, but yeah. Alright, Simpsons game 360 full playthrough. Yes. 5 hours, holy shit. Oh, but the 100 and the 100% is 8.5 hours. I'm not doing 100%. I'm not doing it. Okay. I see 2 full playthroughs. One was 5 hours 20, and the other was 5 hours 33. So, it would take over 5 hours. Although I have played the game before, but they probably played the game as well. 3 hours 50. What the fuck? Someone did it in 3 hours 50. 5.5. 3.5. What? Oh, that's part 1. Never mind. So, if I know what I'm doing, it looks like it take like 5 hours. Maybe? I don't know, because somebody did it in like 4 hours, so I don't know. Three and a half. 5:48. I don't know, dude. I guess like 6 hours, maybe, then they should estimate. Especially because, like, I might go for a shit, or I might just, like, talk to chat a bit, you know, give conclusion. It'll be 6 to 6.5 hours, the Simpsons game. I just wanted to figure it out, because I need to figure out how big the sub-goal should be. For something that's that long, I should probably make it, like...
SpongeBob.
81? I did not do 100% for Scooby. 20 hours long? I could beat that shit in, like, 2 hours.
So much destruction.
How long is Glover? I think it'd take, like, 2.5, 3 hours, maybe. That's why the sub goal was only a 3 jump. Simpsons game will be, like, double the length, so 6 subs sounds reasonable. Wow, Glover is so short. Not really careful. Not really anything notable, I don't think. Hello, Fake Ring. Hope you're doing well. All extras. I've been playing this category for like 6 weeks or something. On the grind for 111, and I just got a run that like... Basically, it would have been like 111 4x. Made a mistake. I haven't seen him forever. Unfortunate. Although, to get a PB at all is, you know, it was my first one in like a couple weeks, so it's nice. But it's like, I feel like so close yet so far from like the goal time. By the time I get it might not even be impressive anymore, I don't know. I mean, we'll just have to see. It might happen this run, it might happen in like weeks from now, who knows. I probably just wouldn't do that at all, GDP. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good, thanks. Because of my epic 1.5 second PB. Careful, honestly, I'm probably just gonna look it up if I can't figure it out in a few minutes. Especially because there's a life counter in the game. Oh, Knack? Holy shit, dude. I need so many subs for Knack. That's the most boring fucking game ever. Wait, am I still using the 720p camera? Hold on. Am I? Ah, fuck, I am. I was using the wrong camera the whole time. Not like the whole stream, but like for a while. I've already hit the sub goal for Dutchman. I was thinking of having an additional sub goal to force myself to 100% it, but I realized that would just be incredibly miserable. So I just decided not to do that. Especially because I know it's really easy to soft lock 100% in Dutchman. But yeah, since, you know, do Simpsons game, probably because, you know, I owe so much stuff that there isn't even that much I can do anymore. So... You get the soft lock, it's in the final level, it's going into, like, the cannon at, like, the wrong time or something. I think it's something to do with, like, if you don't collect all the collectibles in an area, and then you take the cannon, you can't get back to the original area or something like that, so you just can't 100% the game. Because I think the cannon only works once, maybe, or something like that. Hello, Wilcon, how you doing? Yeah, I don't really stream at, like, normal times, I guess. Which means I'm pretty based. Also, yeah, Abby 360. That's the one that I own. Flame people in Mario Kart Wii. No, I'd get flamed. I mean, I'm, like, really mid. Just, like, watch my PBs. I'm, like, really mid. I don't remember if I've described this before, but somebody described something with like fighting games that I related to in like Mario Kart Wii, where it's like they said like, oh, you know when you're like objectively intermediate at a game, so that you can't play casual because like you'll destroy casuals, but you are fully aware of how actually bad you are at the game. That's literally me with Mario Kart Wii. I'm so objectively intermediate, and it hurts. Like, I can't just play with random bozos off the streets because I just destroy them, but then I'd get destroyed by any actual good player of the game. And I don't have the drive to, like, get better at it. Hell no, they ripped off SpongeBob. And Patrick too? How could they? Mr. Krabs? Die at careful.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Meth came from Breaking Bad, true. Where did weed come from? Maybe I'd play Simpsons game on PS3, actually. I don't know, we'll see. I know this is speedrunner brain talking. But, so basically, the Simpsons game on PS3 never got a digital version, but if you manage to... I think you can get one on your SSD, though, and if you do, the game has faster loads than 360. But it'd probably be a pain in the ass. I might as well just use my disc, I guess. I do own the game. I should probably actually play it. I actually never have, although I've never gone out of my way to look for one. Yeah. More like Simpsons gay. What? Bro just didn't die just then. Also, hope you're doing well today, Juice. I don't have a muted mic. I haven't done anything to mute my mic. Glad you're doing well. Shut the fuck up, careful. You should literally responded to what I said. World's biggest troll. Yeah, I played Simpsons game on PS2 growing up, but I own the 360 version. I played it like a little bit. No way, I just hit a bit go. The PS2 version kind of sucks, but it's okay. Also, the only time I've ever seen the PS3 version is, like, the only time it's ever been in my hands, Jam bought it from a charity shop, and then he took a 1-minute walk to CEX and sold it to CEX for profits. That was really funny. He didn't say anything to me, so it was really weird. Like, we were walking to CEX, and I was like, oh, that was a good haul, you know, you got it for really cheap. You can, like, play the game and then sell it, you know? And he just didn't say anything, and then he just went into CX and sold it. And it was just like, dude, what the fuck? I thought he was gonna play it first, but he just didn't. Also, the PS2 version, it's missing... It's missing, like, the hub world, and obviously it doesn't look... It's missing a power-up, I think, as well. I'm pretty sure it misses, like, 1 or 2 power-ups. I did not know that.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Dude, that was so close. Definitely PS2. Early screenshots and footage show PS2. And the Xbox version, like, doesn't run at a smooth 60, even though it absolutely could have, so it was definitely made on PS2 first. It's easy to pull from PS2 to Xbox, so it's pretty, like, you know... Yeah, I guess they just couldn't fit it on the disc or some shit. You know what's funny, by the way, is that, you could fit movie onto a PS1 disc, which makes me wonder, like, imagine movie PS1. Well, you'd have to take the PowerPoint cutscenes out of the game, but then the game's like 500 megs, and I think PS1 discs was like, could hold like 600. So, you could put movie on PS1 in theory. I hope that was good enough. Yeah. GameCube was very clearly not made first. Like, very clearly not made first. That much is obvious.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Can I get the 1 frames because the run is bad? Please? Man. I have a better question. Why do like half the levels have to run at 30 FPS? Well, not like half, but like a third of them. Actually, probably more than a third. It's probably like 40%. There is no way that with more optimization they couldn't hit 60. Battle is literally, like, Battle has a bigger file size than movie. There is no way those levels were too much for movie. If Rockslide could run a 60, then, like, why couldn't, like, BBBH? Why couldn't Sandwich Driving? It just seems kind of ridiculous. It makes me wonder what frame rate, like, they run at uncapped. Isn't that just an action replay code? I thought about making a, well, I say me making a mod. I thought about a mod before that, like, skims down the game's file size to be as little as possible. That also have levels run you know, you might even be able to, like, get higher frame rates on GameCube and make the loads faster as well. And it'd take up, like, less space if you, like, chuck her on a hard drive. But that's such a niche thing that, like, I don't really know if anybody would want to do it, but I have had the idea. You know how, like, sometimes it's just, like, random stuff, like, stored out of bounds, just, like, delete it, you know? Or maybe, like, you know, some things, like, really add pressure on the loads that you don't really realize. When we do Mindy skip, we disable Mindy's text box, and then afterwards, when we reload the level, Knucklehead's load is literally, like, faster. You can feel it. You can feel that it's faster, and all it did was just disable Mindy.
Coming through. Jumping, jumper.
Well, yeah, you could delete stuff that just, like, wouldn't be obviously gone. And you might just be able to do other little things, like, for example, Goo has, like, a bunch of layers, but you might just be able to remove them all except for the damage layer, and, like, you know, save a tiny bit of space from that, maybe. Maybe you could use, like, worse-looking water textures for Guess, because you're not really focusing on the water anyway, like for the tanks. Maybe remove a couple objects from there. Gesk in general is really big. I'm sure you could remove a lot of background stuff.
That's my favorite line.
Just anything that isn't, like, really noticeable, basically. Also, removing the PowerPoint cutscenes would be massive. They literally take up, like, half the game size. So, removing those as well is pretty crucial. My idea behind it is to, again, be, to maybe get the GameCube levels to run a 60, but more importantly, like, just make the loads faster in general. It could even be good for mods, because, then it's loading, your hacks are loading when you apply them to the mod, like, as fast as possible. Yeah, they're really, really big. I'm not even joking. If you, like, reanimated the cutscenes yourself, like, using models and stuff to represent the cutscenes, the file size would just be so much smaller. But yeah, that'd make a huge difference. That already, like, made the game load quite a bit faster. It'd probably load about as fast as, like, Battle or something if improved those cutscenes. Maybe you could, like, I don't know what you can do in modding, but maybe, like, some more advanced, like, culling or something could be done as well. That'd be more for, like, GameCube, but maybe you could do something like that. Like, in theory, I don't know.
A new path.
But yeah, again, it's about, like, the little stuff, like, for example, in the combat arenas, they're already small, but they have, like, big stretches of land on the ground, like, that's pretty unnecessary. Neptune, out of bounds, like, there's just a bunch of objects and stuff, like, stored out of bounds. I think you could delete a couple NPCs from, this level. There's probably even just ways to Shauna that are just on, like, and that's good for just people to know in general. Plus BSP. maybe you could, like, just delete it and then just, like, replace it with something, I don't know. I don't know, modding stuff. I tried to get into modding before, but first of all, I get really agitated, and I get mad easily, and I hate trial and error, and I'm dumb, and yeah, so it wasn't happening. I also, you know, I'd have to sink a lot of my free time into it when I don't even have, like, that much free time anyway. I meant, like, free time outside of streaming the game and, like, practicing it and stuff. Because, like, my life revolves around the game. Like, I wake up, put my clothes on, brush my teeth. But then it's, like, practice movie, then eat, then stream. Then after stream, if I need to do more stuff with movie, I'll do it, you know. Highlighting, video editing, script writing, etc. Timing stuff. Then I chill for, like, I don't know how long. A few hours. I wonder where your movie went, Pat's Belly. I'll fucking cut it out of you if I have to. Anyway, how you doing, Al? Yeah, if you want to have a look into that, that'd be really cool. Again, it's just good for modding. In general, I feel like. We know that the loads can get extremely fast the more you remove. I have one that just has, like, the bare minimum to load sandwich driving, and the load is, like, fucking, like, a second at most, when the load would normally be, like, 5.5 seconds or something. Thanks for the free dinner, yeah, no, don't mention it. Hmm. I haven't fucked up frogfish in a while. Pretty based. Fuck, man. That wasn't my fault, though, I will say. It just happens sometimes. Damn, Pibble Foundation, try not to lose time challenge?
To get to shop.
Oh. What the fuck? Dude, the best possible time out of here is gonna be like 1:11:04 or something. You wanna know how bad that is, 1:11:04? The run I had into Gesk earlier, before I went to shit, the best possible time was literally 1:11 1x. I think it was like 111.18 or something. And that run had like a bad SCDA. Like, God, like over 10. This path is really slow. And obviously I'm not gonna like gold. I wasn't gonna gold anyway because my gold's really good, so that's just like more time loss. Fuck, bro. This might be a let's just finish the run for the sake of it moment. We will see. I really can't stress enough, like, I'd have to play, like, at least between, like, now that I'm into the end, I'd have to play, like, the best I've ever played to make this work. Like, so I need a miracle, essentially.
Dark. Cringe.
Yeah, you'll see me do it in Hundo and all tokens as well for the time challenges, but normally in here it's obviously a rarity. You only see it from either lower level players or if, like, a high level player fucks up the trick. Well, I feel like the trick is not really a high level trick at all, but it's just, again, a lot of people don't want to risk it. Although, I'd say the trick is worth doing for, like, most people. Or at least, like, the pause method. Pause method saves like 8 or something instead of like 9 or 9.5, but like it's way easier.
Yellows.
70 pieces of seaweed, not seawood, holy shit. Yeah, maybe you could lower that to like 20 something and you probably won't even be able to tell. You could do the trick in time challenges, but you need to get like a few one-frame jumps to make it work, and it save less time. So it's significantly more dangerous and less way. And it'd be later in the run as well, so it's just like triple not worth it. Because if you fuck it up, that's even more time loss than if you missed it here. Hooray, more time loss. Because, in the time challenges, you don't spawn in the air. The reason why we can jump back in this one is because you can because you spawn in the air, but you don't spawn in the air in the time challenges, you actually spawn on the ground, which means you have to do one-frame jumps if you want to do skydive. So it's, like, super not worth it. Howdy, Fireball, how is it going? It's the same thing in Rubber Dub, that's why in Rubber Dub 2 I do one-frame jumps, because it doesn't spawn me in mid-air. That'd make Rubber Dub skip like 500 times easier, but unfortunately that's not how it works. If anything, I should just be grateful that Rubber Dub, like, spawns you in the air at all for any of the challenges, because imagine if we had to do this fucking one-frames twice. "7 hours of classes. I hope you have 8 hours of classes tomorrow."
Is the room speaking or is it just me?
Nah, I hope you can have a rest. Labels it as real, I don't know what that means. I don't know modding lingo. What is a real telescope as opposed to a fake telescope? these nuts. One thing I'm really glad about that I didn't have to worry about in school, it was like a 15-minute car ride to the school and back. Like, some people, obviously, it takes them like an hour or something to get to school, and it's just like, it really piles on. 12.5 hours. No wonder, you know, well, I mean, I guess that explains why, shortly after my streams, even, maybe like an hour or two after, you're already, like, asleep. I guess that explains it. When I was in school, I'd wake up at, like, 7:45, and then I'd be home at, like, 3:20 or something. Latte, I tried, bro. Oh. And they must have designed a fake telescope at some point, whatever the hell that means. How you doing, Venom? So true. The Purple Nation strikes once again.
These just ooze macho.
I feel like it's really normal in a lot of countries to have to wake up at like 5:36, yeah. But luckily, one of the probably like 3 good things about the UK is that school does not start as early. Thank fucking God. It's been like proven that kids just are more productive when they start school a little later. I don't know what the fuck these schools are on. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Hmm. I'm surprised it didn't, move into, like, a dorm or something. Although, I would imagine that would, like, really add to, like, the cost. Which, aka means, like, the debt. Me when I owe the government, like, tens of thousands of dollars, but at least I got a funny piece of paper. I think I heard a case before of, like, somebody's name was, like, accidentally wiped off, like, the fucking, the register, like, I don't remember it exactly, but I think somebody's name got just, wiped off the database, so they couldn't get their fucking diploma, like, and then, like, the uni wouldn't give them the diploma, and they still had debt. 1 second faster. That's pretty nuts. But yeah, that just goes to show, though, like, how big of a deal, like, that shit is. This game's loads aren't exactly long, but they're not, like, super fast, either. I think there are, like, easy ways to make it faster.
That is how.
Plankton is.
Yeah. I assume there's nothing you can do, though, to, like, speed it up. But that, yeah, no, that is like such an absurd amount of time. I feel like that made that turned my brain into mush, just like that amount of waiting time every day. Because like the thing is, like, because again, like when I was in school, like, you know, when it was time to leave, it was just like a fucking sigh of relief because okay, I'm going home really soon. But now, like, if you start to be on like the train or whatever for like a super long time, it's like, you know. It feels like you're nowhere near home. Oh, do you get train sick? Sag. I get a boat sick, but well, seasick, but not train sick. And yeah, it's been too long since I've been on a plane, so I don't know if planes fuck me up on that. Oh yeah, I don't get car sick. But I have tried playing games. I remember playing 3D Land in the car before, and I did actually feel kind of, like I felt a bit lightheaded, I guess. Yeah. But I gotta look at it. I mean, it kind of was happening with my phone as well, but I've just like brute forced it. Come on, bro. How did you kill the wrong one? And I didn't even need to kill him in the first place. I'm bad. Incredibles reference. I don't remember how long Gesk's load actually is, but it's probably like 5.5, like roughly like the rest of them. So you've reduced it to like 4. That's pretty nuts. Poisoned. How do you get out and about? That's pretty nuts. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry to hear that, though, because obviously that's, like, a massive hindrance. Because, like, transportation is, like, incredibly important. Unless you live in, like, just fucking well, unless you live, like, in the city and you never want to go out of it or something. You know? So fucking weird. A lot of people are different in a lot of ways, but some of those ways are just, like, not a good thing at all. Like fucking not being able to handle transportation. Like, that's like, really, you know. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but maybe some, like, some medication or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Man. This was slow again, but... the best possible time clearly states.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Hold still, you big idiot.
Math. Like a boss. Or maybe Mr. Beastburger. Also, I made the mistake again. Well, not again, but today. Oh shit, I got that though. Okay, That plus 32.4 is plus 32.4 off my PB that I got earlier because it was on best pace by like 0.4 or something going in here. If you remember, the time of save of that run was like over 20 seconds in Gask, which, yeah, again, it's gonna take like, well, it's gonna take like the best gameplay you've ever seen to bring this shit back, bro. Chenderburger. I still need to go to Mr. Beast Burger.
Hey, treasure. Oh, slidey stuff.
You're gonna get greedy. It was worth it. It was not worth it. I wanted to finish a run, but, you know, that's a... I would have lost like 30. And then obviously, like, statistically, Plank usually goes bad. Mindy Skip is kind of overdue for a fail. It probably would have been like a 114 or something if I just kept going. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm washed up because I have good hygiene. Unlike you. Ooh, hashtag roasted. I'm gonna piss real quick, I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
You literally drink Prime. Not recently. That video, because, that's the video I play whenever I go for a piss. I miss a split pedal. It occupies.
Welcome.
Good distraction for the chat while I piss.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, you'll be fucking shocked at what you can get out of it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Removing stuff will even just slightly improve the loads of other levels.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, the game's overall file size affects loads in general.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
If I remembered, I would have loaded on my practice ROM and you would have seen, like, a good example, but that'd be a waste of time to do it until I reset past sandwich driving.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Good for them. Alright, hold on. You might hear a sound for a second. You heard it for like a millisecond. I was just loading a video to watch later. It says Windows 10 versus Windows 11 for gaming in 2023. Newer and older games tested. That sounds interesting, so that's why I,
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Yeah, Latte. I saw that name, and I was just kind of like, okay, then I guess. I mean, I saw the time, and he did get 206. I'll give him that.
Slide from manager to, well, not
He did do it.
a manager is always prepared.
To see what
This is a job for
Hey, what's up, Zero? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
a manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Momo is set.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
What about them? Oh, there's another video I want to watch. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is the wrong one. Never mind. Never mind. Mixed up with something else. I'm really into those, videos that are like, you know, budget gaming PCs, like $350 bill, what can you do with this, you know? I've always been really interested in stuff like that, but, like, I don't know why, because, like, I've had a powerful PC for the past, like, fucking decade, more than. But I've always just been pretty fascinated. I guess it's partially, it's like seeing how my specs even compare against like what's considered like budget now. So obviously the standards increase as time goes on.
Welcome.
In future, my PC will just not be good. You know, when right now it's pretty good.
Bottom, the manager is
Although it is really funny just how much things have progressed in the past like few years, in the past several years, because I've been watching some content from, like, 2013, and then you just have people being like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm recording on a new PC. You guys should be able to see 1080p, 30 FPS, guys. Epic gaming. Fucking such high quality, bruv. And it's like,
manager coming
oh, man. That takes me back.
to see what
Then again, I still watch, like, one YouTuber who uploads in 720p, 30 FPS. But that's a little bit of, it's a bit of a technicality, because,
manager is always prepared.
BKC, Pokemon,
Manager coming through.
competitive Pokemon expert, and his videos have, like, no editing, and they're long, and he just rambles a lot. And because it's just a zoom-in of Pokemon Showdown, it really, really doesn't need to be 60 FPS. Or 1080p, it looks fine as is. Even blown up on my 50-inch TV is still, like, looks fine. Doesn't not exactly, like, stretch pixels, really. He just uploads, like, raw fucking files to fucking YouTube. He literally, like, takes piss breaks. He doesn't have an updated version of OBS that can, like, pause, like, the recording. So he literally calls what he takes what he calls his patented bathroom breaks. He just goes AFK for like 2 minutes. Great. Patrick's purple cousin. Do you have like an image of the model? Or whatever it is?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yellow. I'm learning new things. Crazy.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
If you wanna.
manager.
Oh, that's another, like, tiny thing. The characters kind of talk a lot, and you probably could just delete, not like all, but you could even just delete a lot of voice lines. And I don't think it'd be a detriment to the game or anything like that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You just delete, like, some random thing and just fucking crashes.
Just another day in the
That kind of reminds me of, like, there's, like, some coconut or something in TF2, and, like, if you delete it, like, the game won't boot up.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
No crash. Epic.
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh.
Manager coming through.
Oopsies. That's an oopsies moment.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Wake up now. Ouch.
Well, if they're really small, then they can't be seen anyway, so... Oh well. Oh yeah. One thing that that we probably should have considered... One thing we probably should have considered was, seeing the file size of Gesk before making changes to it, and seeing how much it decreases the file size by.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! These just ooze macho. Manager coming through.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Man.
Hey. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. We're men! Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Ouch!
That probably doesn't exist like full. Hello, Zyle. I have a date in 2 days, and I already am so nervous that I can't sleep. Things in life generally go better than you think that they will. Like, not always, but statistically speaking, it will go better than you think it will. So, hopefully even just that knowledge just kind of calms you down a bit. Think about nearly everything in life that you've kind of been fearing, and then you actually do it, and like how many times it's been like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. It goes for like practically almost anything. Yeah, the final episode of Pokemon with Ash aired like recently. I was surprised, like the fans were pretty understanding. So there's not gonna be Ash and Pikachu anymore, but who knows what like the next characters are gonna be. It might just be like Ash again and Pikachu clone, but hopefully not. Hopefully it's like actually someone different. Of course, it's still gonna be like a kid or a teen, but like, you know, we'll see.
SpongeBob?
Well, it's just, you know, it's just something that because compared to most people I know, almost everybody I know, whenever I'm, like, expecting something that I don't want, I get more anxious about it than most people I know, that have a similar experience. And afterwards, I always feel kind of stupid for how not that bad it was, such as a fucking dentist appointment or something. It's like there's like one time where I went to the dentist and it was worse than I thought it was gonna be, but that was one time. I killed the run, I killed the run. Oh, did they reveal like who the character was gonna be?
Welcome.
Glad I could help.
Welcome.
Oh, cool. Well, I hope it's not a fucking Pikachu or a Pikachu clone. Like, hopefully it's, oh, it's a girl main character. Well, that's something. Oh, they're probably gonna give it, like, a super girly Pokemon, though. They're probably gonna do that, aren't they?
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
This is a job for...
Are they gonna make... I don't know, are they... Because that's a Gen 9 starter. Are they...
This is next to manager.
Wait, hold on. This anime with Ash that just finished, was it a Gen 8 anime or was it a Gen 9 anime? Yes, Lena. Every time I see a name, I know this is like the badge that you have, like the 2019 badge, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, 2019 was so long ago. Yes, I'm not surprised at all.
I'd like to wake up now.
They're that far behind? Okay, that makes more sense. And I was about to say, like, oh, why would it be a Gen 9 starter? Wouldn't have Gen 9 just ended, but no, it's Gen 8. Okay, that makes way more sense. And I feel like, yeah, if you're gonna have the girl have one of the, you know, Weed Cat, I guess, makes the most sense. Also, yeah, hello at Elements and fans. Honestly, kind of, I mean, good on them. Like, because Ash can only stay fucking 10 years old with his fucking Pikachu and the power level resetting and getting a new team, you know, you can only do that so much. And, like, 8 generations and, like, all those movies. I imagine they'll probably still make some movies with Ash, maybe. I'm not sure, but... Yeah, this is like 1 billion movies and specials as well. not just like the and obviously the Generation anime, you know, they were all like over 100 episodes. They're all really long. Fucking mad. And like he already beat one of the leagues in Gen 7. He beat the league, so he actually did become champion. And like at that point, it's like, why are we still doing this then?
Welcome.
Well, it's probably a good thing that they did that, because it's like, well, he's been through, so you know, you gotta have some, a lot of callbacks.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I guess. I think he'll appear in some movies, or potentially like some random episode in the middle of the Gen 9 anime. I could see both of those things happening.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Yeah, I could see that.
Well, not manager.
Whatever they do, I just hope it's like fresh and interesting compared to before. I do need to keep. I need to watch. I need to get back into watching the Pokemon anime, but I don't wanna. Basically, I watched a little bit of Gen 1, but I actually started with Gen 3, like, back in 2020. And binged the fuck out of it. Then binged the fuck out of Gen 4, binged the fuck out of Gen 5, binged the fuck out of Gen 6. And then I got halfway through Gen 7, and then I stopped because I just couldn't handle it anymore. Literally, right? From fucking, like, March or April or so. No, it was February. From February to, actually, it might have been, like, early March. Okay, so from, like, early March to, like, September 2020.
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Then,
Adventure,
that was me watching Gen 3 to Gen 7. And it absolutely melted my brain, and I couldn't mentally handle it anymore, and I had to stop watching it, so I haven't watched it in 3 years, and I still feel burnt out. Well, it's been 2.5 years, but I still feel burnt out, even after all this time, because I just watched literal, like, hundreds and hundreds of episodes in the span of just, like, a few months.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, literally, like, 6 months. In, like, half a year, I just watched, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I watched Shippuden in just under a month. When Naruto, I watched, like, half of it, and then I stopped watching it for, like, 6 years or something. 5 years, but I did get back into it and finish it. I skipped all the filler, though. The last, like, 60 episodes of Naruto are, like, fucking filler, I think. It's, like, a really, really high amount.
Hey. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, I skipped the filler in Shippuden as well, because, like, dude, there's 200 episodes of fucking filler.
It's a short
Like, dude, they love that shit in Naruto as well. Here's how the filler works in Naruto, right? It's like, they set something up so that something cool finally happens, And then the next, like, 5 episodes in a row are fucking just Naruto flashbacks. And it's like shit you probably already know. I'm not gonna lie, I would just straight up call Naruto. With filler, I personally can't call Naruto just as a series, like, good. There's too much of it, and it's just, like, it just never does anything. Like, the idea with filler is that it should be given the spotlight to characters that people like that don't get. And, you know, Shippuden does that. It doesn't do it a lot, but it does do it.
I'd like to wake up now.
But, like, again, like, we were in the war, and then there's just a bunch of filler, and like, I skimmed around just to see what it was doing, and it was just fucking flashback stuff, and it was like, dude, I feel so bad for people who watch this weekly, because at one point during the war arc, they literally had like 10 episodes in a row of flashbacks, and it was like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just preference. I like Naruto overall, but I'm more of a One Piece guy. Even though that's like double the length, but, you know. Well, I still need to watch Boruto, which I don't want to, but I will eventually. And you know what annoys me, right? The good thing about the filler is that there was less episodes to watch so I could get through it quicker. Now, I think Naruto and Naruto Shippuden are good, right? Boruto has a really bad rating on my anime list. And I was like, okay, that's not good, but at least like half the episodes will be filler, so I don't have to watch them. No. When it comes to Boruto, only then did they just randomly decide to have like no filler. There's literally like 2 filler episodes. You should have seen the look on my face, man. I was so pissed off. The one time I would have loved for them to have filler. There's basically none of it. Why do they only have no filler when the show took a dip in quality? Why, man? Boruto is Naruto's son, and it's just him going on adventures, basically. It's just Naruto, kind of, but again. But apparently it sucks. It has the lowest rating out of the 3. And considering it has the least amount of filler, that kind of says a lot. Because people generally don't like filler, and yet it still has the lowest of the 3 when the first 2 had a lot of filler. And, like, I don't know specifically what is wrong with it, but I would imagine it's probably either too repetitive, like, it's probably too similar to the original Naruto, or it's probably, like, boring or something. It's gotta be, like, either boring or repetitive. It's gotta be one of those two. It might even be both. Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just Naruto, but again, essentially is what I mean. But there must be something wrong with it for it to have that low of a rating.
I'd like to wake up now.
And, you know, I have been surprised with some shows being better than what they're rated as, of course. So maybe I could watch it and just be like, wow, this shit's actually kind of good. I'm just kind of doubtful, because there hasn't been that much I've seen that kind of... Hold on. Okay. Like, I watched an anime, it was like a short anime movie recently, and I thought it was good. It was ranked as like, it was rated as like a 6.6 or something, but I thought it was good. I gave it like a 7.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How's it going, Branch?
Yep, excitement.
Hope you're doing good.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, when we got to 1,000, like, it really slowed down. If it was going as fast as it was before, it'd be on, like, 1,050 or something.
Manager coming through.
See what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't know how you're gonna feel about it until you see it.
This is a job.
You know, you might like it, or maybe it's one of those shows where it gets better as it goes on, and maybe like it starts off good or something. You know, basically, it is worth having an open mind, because if you just go into it like thinking, yeah, this is gonna be terrible, then of course you're not gonna like it. So it's just, and why, you know, you'd rather like something than dislike something. So it's definitely good to just be neutral, at least going in.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I haven't seen the movies. I do need to do that.
Oh,
I need to watch all the One Piece movies, and there's like 100 of them. I'm not looking forward to it. I need to look up, I'm gonna look up Boruto on my anime list after when I get the chance. Actually, I can probably do it now. Right now. Why does Boruto the movie come up before Boruto? Oh, Boruto finished airing. Not entirely. Oh my god, the rating is even worse than I thought. Oh, holy shit, dude.
Welcome.
Okay, so they're doing a Boruto Part 2. So this one has ended with 293 episodes. And they're going to do a Part 2. It is probably going to be about as long as Part 1, which means that there's going to be an absurd number of episodes. I don't want to watch something that long again. I know I've watched One Piece, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that again. If it's gonna end up being like 500 episodes, that's half of One Piece. That's...
See what?
Not counting One Piece's filler, that's more than half of One Piece.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Seems like it. Well, I don't know, but it might.
A manager is
Also, the average rating, and of course some people are just gonna be really harsh for no reason, give a bad rate. Some people are gonna be too generous. But the overall rating is a 6.07 out of 10. It is nearly a 5. Bro! Okay, a 6 out of 10 on my anime list is listed as fine. It just, by the general opinion, by the general community's opinion, the episode is just barely fine, and that is scary to me. I rate things based off of Mal's thing. The only one I don't do is that they class 10 as masterpiece, and like, you know, hardly anything's a masterpiece, you know, like even 10s have flaws, so that's like the only one I ignore, but otherwise I follow like the thing to a T. They have, 1 is appalling, 2 is horrible, 3 is very bad, 4 is bad, 5 is average, 6 is fine, 7 is good, 8 is very good, 9 is great, 10 is masterpiece. But I just see, like, 10 is, like, really, really good.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
One Punch Man's... I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter, but I've heard amazing things about it. I probably watch it eventually. When it comes to One Punch Man, I have seen it, both seasons. They really know how to annoy you, though, because the first one aired, the second one's aired. It has been 4 years. It aired nearly 4 years ago. Season 2 nearly aired 4 years ago. And it ended on a, well, I'm gonna say. But, basically, I don't know where the next one is. I don't know where it is.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because, like, I thought the next one was gonna come out in, like, fucking 2020 or 2021. Dude, we're in 2023. I don't even know if it's coming out. There's been no date announced for the third one. They announced the existence of the show, and the manga's currently airing. So, maybe it'll start airing in, like, October or something this year. But it might honestly be, like, March or something of next year, which, like, making me wait 5 years? Like, holy fuck, man. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck.
Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, I blame COVID for some of it, but, like, at the same time, it's 2023, like, Spy X Family had its second season air only a couple months after the first one finished. So, and that was, like, quite the exception, but that still really stuck out to me. Speaking of which, I really need more Spy X Family in my life. I thought I was getting excited. I thought they were, Spy X Family was gonna be, new season was dropping in, like, April, but apparently not. I misread a tweet. Hello, Loga. How you doing today? And also, yeah, even, like, amazing shows, obviously, have some flaws. Although I have seen a couple anime with, like, hardly any flaws at all. One that comes to mind is Steins Gate. It's so fucking perfect for, like, 6 episodes or something, and then after that, it's just, like, very minor nitpicks. Even like, the absolute worst of, like, of that show is probably, like, still, like, a 9 or an 8 out of 10, and, like, the rest of it's 10 out of 10, so I give it a 10. I haven't seen that. I see too many memes and shit on Twitter. It's kind of hard to take seriously, I guess, is how I'd put it. It's like part of the reason why I don't want to watch Breaking Bad, because, like, I feel like I've practically watched the fucking show with how much shit I've seen on Twitter. I already know how it ends. Like, what's, like, you know, I know it's good, but, like, I've seen, like, the whole fucking thing, practically. That's what it feels, at least, like, structurally, like, the major plot points. I feel like I know them all. Changed my life. I've seen a couple anime that have really changed my perspective.
SpongeBob.
Not really on, not necessarily on life. Well, I think Cyberpunk was probably the biggest one, because it took place in 2077, and pretty interesting. Like, what's, you know, I really like the idea of, like, futuristic shows, like, quote-unquote futuristic, like Futurama, where, like, society still kind of behaves the same, it's just that they just have, like, just obvious stuff that you would expect. Like, hover vehicles and stuff, but, like, there's everybody, I don't know, it's still kind of, there's a sense of familiarity with, like, the background stuff and, like, the buildings and shit. I really like that, aesthetic, I guess, like, it's just, like, cool. But Cyberpunk really, I thought about Cyberpunk at least, like, a little bit every day for, like, a week after watching it. It was so amazing. Well, I'm praising it to death, but, like, the thing is, on my top 10 list, I have it ranked as number 8, but I've watched a lot of good shit in my defense. I might make a rule where I can only have, one thing representing a show. Because I have, for example, I have 2 Attack on Titan seasons in the top 10. I might make a rule so that only 1 can be in there, so that it doesn't clog it. But I don't need to do that just yet. Out of my top 10 anime, only 9 of them are ranked as 10. So until I want to rank an 11th thing as 10, until that happens, I don't really need to worry about it. And, like, I have yet to see some 10 out of 10 shit in a bit. I think the last thing I watched that gave 10 out of 10 was, I think it was Cyberpunk. I think I watched it in, like, December or something. I don't remember exactly when it was. Fair. Did you used to watch, like, fucking Tokyo Ghoul and shit? I knew a really edgy kid in school who watched, like, Death Note and Tokyo Ghoul and, like, Attack on Titan. He's a massive normie, and in case you're wondering, yes, he was the type of kid to unironically want to go to Japan just because of anime. Like live in Japan. Hello, iPie. Oh wait, you're already here earlier, you fucker. Thank you for the good luck, though. If I don't get a run going in like 20 minutes or so, or like maybe even if this run dies, I might bust out Frogfish. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on when this one dies. If it dies too late in, I just won't bother doing any more runs at all. I haven't watched those. Did you watch any, like, normie shit? I'm trying to see if I can relate to you at all, because so far we've had, like, different experiences. Yeah, you really got me with that one, iPie. Fucking shitting myself right now, bro. I realize you're probably just imitating the yo good luck guy. I saw Sword Art Online when I was younger, because obviously I was like a young teen. I was just like going to Google. I was like top 10 anime of all time, and it was like number 3 Sword Art Online. I'm like, holy shit, this looks so good, bro. You die in the game, you die in real life. Holy shit, that's crazy. Turns out it fucking sucks. It's okay though. At least I know it sucks. I'd rather think it sucks than defend it, because everybody fucking hates it. Dude, it's so bad. You know how much I was dreading watching it? Right? I had watched, so I watched it in, like, 2014 or something. I watched, like, a few episodes. Then, I watched the first episode again in 2018. Or it might have been 2019, and I was dreading watching the whole show so fucking much that when I finally got back into the show, actually no, it was 2017, when I finally got back into the show in like 2019, 2020, I literally skipped episode 1 so that I'd have less fucking Sword Art Online to watch, because I wanted to watch it that little, and I knew what happened in episode 1 pretty vividly. I wanted to skip 20 minutes. And then, you know what the worst part is, right? I keep saying Attack on Titan. Sword Art Online Season 2 is even worse. It is even fucking worse. It is so bad. I had to watch it in 1.25 times speed to end it as soon as fucking possible. If I watched it any faster than that, I couldn't catch up with the subtitles. But, like, yeah, that's what I resorted to. And then there was, like, a recap thing I had to watch, and it was so bad. It was so fucking bad. There was, like, this little, like, mini arc with, like, because, okay, so after the recap, they had, like, a 20-minute, like, special OVA type thing. And they were, like, in some underwater dungeon or some shit. They had to do some stuff. There was, like, this little mini arc with a character who was like, oh, I'm so useless, I'm so cringe. I thought, like, the whole thing was gonna be, like, oh my god, I actually helped my crew, I'm, like, not cringe after all. No, she's seriously now, she's like, oh, I'm useless or whatever, and then she tries to prove herself, and then she fucks up again, and then the main characters have to solve the problem, and then the episode ends. Are you fucking for real? I know it would have been predictable, but come on, man. Are you actually for real? Like that? Oh my god, I fucking hate Sword Art Online so much. Like, does the partial hatred come from, like, it being popular at the point in time? Okay, Probably. If it was, like, an anime that nobody had heard of, I probably wouldn't dislike it as much. But, like, how did it get the praise that it got? I guess it's premise at the time. I don't know. People die when they get killed. I don't know, I died in this game before going to 3K SpongeBob, so I don't really think it's true. Lena, there are very few things I want to do less than that. I'd rather be in a VC with you and just meow for like an entire hour with like no actual English words in between.
I found one.
Haven't seen those either.
Did Mickey bother to tell us if the train...
I guess we have different anime experiences. When I was growing up, it was like the action stuff, and then it turned into comedy, and then it turned into romance comedy, and then also like comedy slice of life stuff. So that's what I'm into now. Romance if it's comedic. Otherwise, I don't really care for it. Some action stuff, sure. But it's mostly like romance, slice of life, comedy, and action. It's like the stuff that I like. Let me show you something. I don't know if you'll recognize everything, but that's my top 10. You'll notice that they're all like comedies or slice of life or action. You know, they're all... None of them are like horror or anything like that. Or psychological, whatever, you know, it's just, well, well, with Cyberpunk, it's a little bit psychological shit, but generally, it's, you know, it's not just about that. It's not even, like, the primary thing, really. And the girls had big tits, I'm glad you, To be fair, that's also why I watched it as well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it is good, of course. Oh yeah, I don't really read manga, but because I need colors and sounds, I need music, I need characters to talk for me, I need the subtitles to appear and disappear. Basically, I'm probably, like, if I were any younger, I would definitely be like a Subway Surfers kid, so... Yeah, I just need funny colors and shit to keep me going. What did you think of it? Thank you, Latte. I want to see more Dragon Maid. Well, Your Name is, very, well... It is an actual masterpiece. It is seriously, like, the best thing I've ever watched in my life, and who knows, it may always be like that. It is so fucking perfect the whole entire time. Like, I don't know, I'm not, like, a huge fan of the ending, but I still thought it was, like, a fine ending, and the rest of it's perfect. Dude, you know what I kept doing in the movie? I kept pausing the movie to gawk at how fucking good everything looked. There was, like, this 1 second, literally, like, 1 second long, like, scene. Like, a shot, actually, I meant, of, like, you know, like, the front of the, like, of the hallway, I guess. And it's, like, somebody, like, closing the door, and it's just, like, a 1 second shot. And it looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Even that shot was, like, fucking beautifully animated. Well, not animated. Beautiful visuals. And, like, the worst looking thing in the literal entire movie is in the 1 second shot. There's, like, some shoes on the floor that look a little low quality, and then that's literally it. And you see them for 1 second, and they're still completely passable, and there's, like, the worst looking thing in the movie. it blows my mind. It blows my mind how such a fucking perfect fucking movie can exist. What do you? No, I don't think I mentioned Your Name last stream. Either way, I'm just saying it's amazing. I seriously could not recommend it enough. It is so perfect. Speaking of Psycho, Mob Psycho, very good. Very good, indeed. Especially the most recent season. That one was, like, probably my favorite one. Had a lot of shit going on. Yeah, same. Although, I hate those tweets that are just like... Oh my god, why does the studio's food look so good and they fucking AI ups, like, they convert it to like 60 FPS, it looks terrible. I don't remember if I said this, but welcome back, Shadow. Erased, haven't seen. I mean, to be fair, you don't even have, like, streamer mode enabled. Why don't you have streamer mode enabled? Are you worried about your Discord kittens finding out that you stream? Oh my god, you stream clever. I wonder why Manwig was sub. I never get gifted subs. I'm worried about Lena knowing I stream Glover. Oh, don't worry, I think they know. Lights, camera, pants. I don't really know that much about the game, but just enough to get my fill, I guess. I don't know. I want to watch like all the cutscenes if possible, but I don't know how hard it is to actually get into a position where you watch all the cutscenes. I don't know how long it takes. So maybe just play all the mini games, fucking see all the cutscenes. I don't know, just something like that, you know. Exactly, latte. That's literally what it is. Like, and it doesn't look good because it isn't made with that frame rate in mind. It doesn't look good. Murder mystery. Is it like funny? I'll consider it. I have a lot on my list. So we shall see. My memory's not good, I'll probably forget. Oh, I don't really like serious anime. Yeah, maybe I'll do some cheating when LCP comes out. When I do it as a sub goal. I don't know why I talk like it's coming out soon. Lights, Camera, Pants re-release? No way. Yeah. I mean, if people want to recommend me shows or whatever, they're free to. It's just I won't watch like most of them. You know what show kind of fucking sucks compared to, like, the praise it gets? Bunny Girl Senpai. It's like the most, it's probably like the one of the worst anime that I've rated, like, a 7 or higher. Well, obviously, you know, if I say or higher, then it's a 7. But, like, Bunny Girl Senpai is so fucking boring. It is so boring and nothing ever happens, and the main characters have no personality whatsoever. They never talk with any sort of enthusiasm or anything. It's just fucking monotone voice the entire fucking time from both of them, and they never do anything. So fucking boring. The run's dead, is it? Fuck. Should I continue this? Because if I don't continue it, I'd rather do Frogfish for, like, a little bit. Because, like, this run is, like, really... It's, like, so incredibly unlikely to not PB. You know what I could do that'd be pretty funny? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I was about to say, what I could do to be funny is do Sandwich Out of Bounds, and then I get a gold off of it, and then I convert it to no pole storage, but my SD102 goes to 3K, whereas in this category it doesn't, so I can't transfer the splits. I want to do Frogfish, but there's no guarantee I'd get anywhere, but this run is, like, so obviously not gonna get anywhere. It's just, like, you already know, it's gonna get to Nava, man, it's gonna die immediately, and I'll just be like, well, thanks for watching. But, like, I don't know, it just feels like a bit of a waste of just resaving if the run's really bad. You know what, I'm plus 25 on my best splits, I'm just gonna reset. I'll do Frogfish for, like, 10 minutes or something. I had a run in Frogfish yesterday into BBBH that was 4x pace, which is pretty fast. Movie Roblox takes longer than that, bro. Hello, Stash. How you doing today, bro? Nice one, bro. I'm proud of you. Alright, now watch as I get 13 4x first try. First run of the day. I'm doing okay, thanks. I got a 1 second world record earlier. There's Roblox movie, but it's just, it's not ripping, like, these levels into... It's just themed. Like, it makes platforming levels that are themed off of it, and there aren't that many tokens. Also, the run is really fast, but you gotta do some shit. I don't even know what the shit is that you do. Also, it'd be really dumb to, like, do a run of the game before, like, actually doing the sub-goal. Nibrev. That'd be like if I did a Glover run before playing Glover casually. Be like, what was the point then? No, muscle memory. It'd be a miracle if I got a run out of depression. Roblox movie should make a regular appearance at the end of streams. What's wrong with hacks or Frogfish? Thank you for the good luck, Lena. Even though you probably just posted that for the cat. The good luck emo kind of just, like, gets people to say good luck even if they wouldn't have otherwise. Which I think is pretty funny. Well, I mean, like, the GL emote. Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Stash, that has been in my chat for the longest time. And people use it a lot.
Yep.
In a brev.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Fake fan.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
World record holder can't do slide skip.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Stash, I don't even see.
Is here.
I don't even see a message where you typed it in.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
So the message just didn't even go through at all on my end.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That was kind of a slow setup.
Manager coming through.
Oh. I know there's oversaturation. I need to do something about it.
This is a job
In
for
it.
a manager.
How the fuck did that nearly gold? I fucking fucked up truck skip. How did that nearly gold? What the fuck? Dude, I fucked up truck skip. If I didn't fuck it up, that would have gold by a lot. What the fuck? How? I need to clip that. I actually need to clip that. Or highlight it, rather. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, iPie. But I was thinking of removing the cat with, like, the rose. I was thinking of removing cock. And the angry face guy. Creak. Okay, I'm like making a note about that, by the way.
That's right. Start making me money.
There you go. I put run 807 no cheese. How did the gold figure it out, mate? Is what I made it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Cool. Yeah, that's what it always comes down to. Hey, chat, I'm thinking of removing this emo that never gets used. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Like... See, look, we use it, and then you don't see it again for another 3 weeks. Until it gets mentioned again that I want to remove it. It's just like the Pibble Foundation chat experience.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, I did it again. You don't understand how hard it is to, like, play the game properly without extras. When you've been doing it for so long, bro. It's amazing that in 10 attempts, like, I almost, like, got world record, like, a really good one as well. Because, like, half of those attempts just died to me accidentally grabbing the extra, like... And only one run got past Creek. And only 2 got to Creek.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager.
Oh. FFZ cringe.
Job for a manager.
Again? I mean, I actually got it this time, but what the hell? Have I just, like, gotten better at the game and just didn't notice it? Because I haven't played No Polar Storage in a while. I wonder if I'm, like, goated now or something.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
Cock was used a bit more when it got added at first, but it hasn't been used for a while. Lena's probably only used it like 30 times or something since it got added like ages ago. And I bet Lena's used it more than anyone else. Please work. I really want to get out of here. I feel like if I can just get a run past sandwich driving, I'm not extremely likely, but relatively likely to at least PB. Thank God. You do not use it often, Lena.
Manliness has landed.
Anyone know?
I don't want to purge everything. I want to purge some stuff. Too many choices now. Ooh, that was fast. That wasn't, like, amazing, but that was quite good. 208.
SpongeBob.
Dude, I'm playing exactly 0.52 off my summer burst right now. Oh my god, that is really fucking fast. I'm like on pace to fucking kill the category forever. I just keep playing like this. I mean, if I keep playing like this, I'll end up with like a 1345. That'll literally kill the category without any strats. But of course, I just want a 4x. I mean, if I get like a 49.99 and there's like some obvious mistake, maybe I'll go back to it at some point, but yeah, I just want a 4x for now. Nobody uses Michael. That was the one I was talking about removing last stream, I think it was. Yeah, but see, that's exactly the problem. I was like, oh, I like this emote, so we can't remove it. Well, then we can't remove any emotes then, can we? I don't know if I got the checkpoint. I really, really hope I got it. You're all a bunch of clowns, bro. You're a bunch of clowns. Please, 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 please tell me I got the checkpoint. My god. This run is really fucking good. This was attempt 8 of the day, I think. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude. I'm like, I don't know how, I'm like 9 seconds ahead of world record, I think. I'm like actually no, oh, fuck off, man. Cringe. I'm like nervous right now. What the fuck what? What are you on, bro? Frogfish is a really old category from 2016. It's not run very much anymore, but part of the reason why I'm so far ahead is because of fast sandwich out of bounds. World record, I don't think the trick existed when world record happened. Or it might have existed, but wasn't RTA viable. Probably. It's good for, like, beginners, yeah, but it's kind of toxic at a high level, because it's so... You might as well just play no pause storage, but whatever, you know? It's whatever. That would have golded. Ledge grab cost 1.5. I lost 1.24. That would have golded. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda need a shit. Alright, this run is, like, even better than last time, so please don't fuck up the jumps. Again. I already fuck them up once, I don't even fuck them up again, bro. I split late, but it's fine. My gold's really good, I probably won't beat it anyway. Fucking Jesus. $9.40.
The gates are locked.
It's a joke split name, it was a redemption thing. Dude, I'm way too fucking nervous considering this is Frogfish, but like this is the actual run of my life right now. Why can't I play this fucking good when I do all extras, bro? Why isn't Frogfish? Thank you. Do I just, like, play bad whenever there's extras involved? Like, that's what it seems like. Thank you. Thank you. Funny cat. Dude, I'll fucking, like... If I just get, like, a really good weenie and Frogfish, I'll probably kill the category for, like, ages. Because, like, I got the ledge grab in 3K, but that's not, like, that big a deal. Put it this way, right? My no cheese was really good. No one else has a 208 depression. No one else does fast sandwich out of bounds. That 3K was still, like, alright. I don't think anybody does rub-a-dub skip as fast as I do. I, like, skip, like, the whole, like, easy part of the setup. I don't think anybody... I might be mistaken, but, you know... Perfect slide jumps, got good RNG. The only way the BBBH one could be improved, there's, like, a thing that can happen. If you, miss... It's specific, but if you press A, like, if you fuck up the slide jumps in the right way, you can actually get, boosted up the slide by it. But you have to fuck it up on, like, the exact frame, and it's, like, obviously you never actually go for that. But that could theoretically save, like, a second or something if you got that. And so far this weenie is, like, pretty normal. And Frogfish can only be improved by so much. So, as long as this goes good, and, Frogfish goes good, then the category is pretty much dead as fuck. But again, I mostly care about getting 4x. Thank you, at Kira. Fuck, dude, I fucking forgot. No, where did that... Okay. It's fine. I don't know how much I lost from that. Obviously, like, I mean, I lost, like, at least a second. So I guess I didn't kill the category, even if this goes good, but I definitely... It's still, like, a solid run. I'd be pretty happy with for at least, like, a while if, like, I clutch this out. Now runs that. The world record's, like, 1354 or something. Is this far away enough? Apparently it is. Oh my god, I hate this game. Yeah, sounds about right, man. Fucking hell. I was about to murder the fucking category. You know what's annoying? I got a time that's just good enough that I, like, kinda don't want to beat it. But, like, dude, look how fucking close it is to 49. I, like, basically have to beat it. Okay, well, anyway, thank you for the GGs. And Kira, thank you for Redeemer Brexit already happened.
Yay.
Latte, your thing didn't come up as a redeem earlier, so... If you want to, like, paste it again.
Mind the car. Where's the road?
There's the road on the other side.
No, I just need to not fuck up 3K, and then I need to not choke. It was weenie, dude.
SpongeBob and Patrick decided to throw in the towel. Luckily, Mindy arrived and showed them what was really going on back in Bikini Bottom. Plankton had
Per him personal bests.
into Planktopolis, the site of their city, convinced our heroes to continue on to Shell City. So, in order to become men, they cried like little babies. But someone was hot on their tail. With no time to lose, Princess Mindy thought of a better idea, and our heroes quickly became men and marched toward the treacherous trench.
Okay, hold on, Latte. I was fucking...
To get to Shell City, you're going to
Jacking off, I mean jacket. It just cuts off.
using this slide.
Alright, so I guess I gotta highlight this too. I forgot to highlight... Oh no, I didn't PB in Frogfish yesterday. It was fine.
The only way across the trench is along the bottom.
That was literally 8 attempts, and like, that was like the second one that got the creek again, like last time, except that one was 10 attempts. Okay, well, that's a good time to go offline. I guess Frogfish is just a good thing to play but at the end of every stream. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it at the end of streams probably until I get at least like 49, but I think like a really good run would be like 47 or something. I'm gonna go offline now. Thanks for watching my epic... Oh yeah, I forgot to say I'm probably not live tomorrow. I forgot to mention that. Most likely not live. I forgot about that. Anyway, bye-bye.